Oh, good god, how the fuck do I play this? What was my build? What do I do? Thank god I have this armor, though. Alright, alright, so, back into this. I'm gonna take some time to refamiliarize myself with exactly what the fuck I was doing, or what kind of stuff I was using, but, you know, loading in. Great sword, this seems about right. How far into the game was I? And I have no idea where I need to go next. I think I did some cleanup around the starting location. Yeah, I can imagine. You'd very easily lose track. That's one of the problems the Souls games have always had, is that there's no indication as to exactly where you're going. Or where you left off. So I did that. What's the difference between that Firelink Shrine and the others? There was a painting world I found, but it's a bit too burl for me still, I think. Yes, this place. Ariandel. I think I did everything I need to here. Yeah, I dealt with the end of that line. Is there a throne here that I can do, maybe? Oh yeah, hang on. I'm just gonna put myself into my Discord in case the party band gets back together. Let me have a look at the thrones. Wait, no. How does one fucking travel? I completely forget. You're there. Lothric. Put that name. Like, I've managed to put one of you back in, haven't I? No, I have none of you, in fact.
The Undead Legion of Farron is a caravan of undead, sworn by wolf's blood to contain the abyss. The Legion will bury a kingdom at the first sign of exposure. Joyous bunch, really. Gaining admission to the Legion is a matter of some ceremony. Inside their keep, snuffing out the flames of 3 altars opens the door to the wolf blood. Even accursed undead want to believe they're special, it seems. I pity the sorry souls.
Okay. Right, anyway, I need to find somewhere to go. Yeah, I remember the Abyss Watchers. I think I was leading up to there, but I couldn't quite get to them or something. They are near... not Cathedral of the Deep. Weren't they near... Farron Keep Perimeter? Well, they're the Watchers of Farron, so I assume it leads off from here, maybe. Oh, let's wander around and see what I find. Just like to look at holes rather than birds. Is there a way forwards from here? It might just be out that doorway there. iCube. All watchers, yeah. No, this is the top of this place with the, like, the mini-boss, which I think I dealt with? I did. Yes, I dealt with this. This doesn't go anywhere, does it? Yeah, this is where I met the pilgrim, I think, and told him to go home. Not quite cool. Oh, hang on. Did I go through there? Did I go through here? I think I did. Oh well, can have a look. This looks suspicious. Ah, there's a dragon. Okay. Great introduction back into this game. I think I did actually come back up here then. It was just that crystal lizard, I just couldn't get him. Come on then. What are you doing? Okay. God, this feels so much better than Dark Souls 2 base game. Come on, do the lock. There you go. Ow. I'm a little bit hesitant about going too far this way. For obvious reasons. Can I even continue that way beyond the dragon sitting there, which is obviously not going to come to life? Oh well, I'll go have a look. Oh, that hurt. Oh, so fast. Nope, the bridge is just ruined. There's no way past here. Okay. Yeah, he is a little bit husky, I suppose. Wait, how does one... Oh, right, it's not tap circle after sprinting because everyone complained that was too complicated. Oh, I gotta go up and over the gateway. How do you jump in this? Not like that. Yeah, what did they change it to, though? I'm trying to remember. Ah, yeah, thank you. No, I can work with that. It is a bit better to have that rather than the double tap. Yeah, I can survive that. There's something rather amusing to me about just using castuses as an offhand weapon with a greatsword, actually. I would rather a claymore, something a bit faster, maybe. I'll try and track one down. I have a Zweihander, don't I? Greatsword. Executioner's greatsword. Oh, I don't even have the strength to wield the greatsword normally. That's why it was dealing so little damage to the crystal lizard, because I wasn't double-handing. I'll try and roll with this. That is +2, however. I'll roll with this for a bit, see how it works. Right, so where are the Farron watches? There's another direction I can leave off from the swamp, perhaps. Maybe that was it. Where's this go? Oh. Nowhere useful. Okay. So let me think. I did the tower business, I'm pretty sure. Also, this ambient sound sounds very familiar from something else I've played. Maybe over there? God, I really don't remember. Not that I even had any idea where I was going in the first place. Some backseating to direct me as to where I should be going. Yes, if you please. There we go. Just north of your location. Yes, north. Thank you. If it's closed, there's a puzzle in this zone. There's a big stone door in this area. I recall the stone door. I thought we dealt with the flames and stuff, though. I really need some more stamina. Let's follow the flames. Maybe that will get me in the way I need to go. This man concerns me. Do I have poison cure on hand? I do not. Let's slap some in there. Purple moss, cool. Yeah, perfect place for me to come back into the not Blight Town with the not cleric beast. This is probably going to be a bit rough. Make new stairs over there. Ouch. Oh, this is bad. Sounds like Satan is chasing me. Okay, I'm fine. Ah, this is one of the altars. I lit this one, I think. Oh boy. Excuse me. Woo! Yellowfinger Hazel, that's an AI one. Oh, you bastard! That is my head. Ow. Well, you're a dick. I thought he was just hanging around down there at the bottom. Oh well. Any daggers, perchance? Why'd you ask? Iris's bell lady. Oh. Neat. The lighting shift makes me think that was a doorway there on the left. Look at this. See, look at that. I am 46 with 60 hollowing. Try to remember how that functions. We may not have done it in the VOD at all, actually, thinking about it. Ow. Excuse you? Yeah, we went through some sections, I think off camera primarily. But I'm sort of gonna say, playing the game solo for the first run is neat and all, but doing it in a crusade with some mates I can trust to not completely tank and spank the location for me ahead of me, rather than let me deal with it, I think will be more fun. Fucking slugs. I recall you talking about it before. I'm tempted to do the Elden Ring seamless co-op, to be honest. Given the size of the game. Yeah, well, I need that tiny bit back. Oh, bollocks. Okay, come on. Oh. I can't get to your head, whatever. Wow, you even flinch like Cleric Beast. I was joking. Yeah, it's like, doing solo isn't so much about the difficulty, but more about, like, just, like, you know, the unknown, dealing with the unknown firsthand, rather than having some phantom mate just, like, beeline through it and reveal all the secrets, you know? Yeah, I'm not gonna make that. Fucking... Oi, oi, oi! Ow! Really? Okay, fine. Well, there go whatever the souls were on up there, so I don't care about going to retrieve that anymore. Yeah, I like the idea of doing a massive open world fantasy thing in like an actual crusade party, you know what I mean? Like the idea. Iris tagging along with some scallywags. This looks suspicious. Oh, okay, fine.
You look suspicious.
Oh, hello.
Yellow.
So, where is this fabled door that Yuki guides me to?
Would you like me to join up and point you in the right direction?
Aye, sure.
Let me see if I can slop down my summon sign if at all.
I'm gonna guess it might have... Well, no, this is underneath the bridge. That's an archway. That way could yield something.
If you go down the ladder, it's basically straight ahead if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Like straight and somewhat to the right, maybe?
So I need my embers to be able to bring you in, don't I?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
God, I haven't played this in a long ass time.
I think many people haven't.
I was considering doing I was gonna do what's it called, Cinders mod at some point during the offline time. I installed it and everything, just didn't actually play it. Since you gotta do offline for modded anyway. Oh, I hope I didn't get like shadow banned for that. Probably not. Come on,
Right, my embers return.
yeah, I'll slap down my thing. Oh, I can't slap down here. Am I offline? Let me check my settings.
I am able to white sign here, so perhaps.
I am in fact offline. Well, let me change that. I'll see if I can slap it down right by the ladder where you are.
Hi, Odd. Also, I definitely didn't pick the wrong thing for sitting down, and I'm just gonna roll with it now.
Yeah, you're just afraid you need someone to guide you. It does say online, so maybe it should work now.
Wait, do I have a... Of course I have a pyromancy flame, good.
Oh, wrong password, change that. Well, command has his own name as his password. I wonder what the fuck I was doing. I was wrong, it is straight and then slightly to the left.
So that way.
Have I explored this one? I have my sign to the right of the ladder. I can replace it in a second if it's not appearing.
I do not see currently.
I did set it down while I was on the wrong password, so let me try that again. I did see that correctly, that your password is just Fandango, lowercase.
Oh, I see a sign.
Oh boy.
Bin sewed.
Does this look correct? Does this remind you of what I look like? Because I have no idea what I was doing.
I mean, bin sewed I probably recognize, but I don't recognize the Dark Wraith.
I mean, I have like 15 characters or whatever the limit is, so I have no idea if this was me. I have the, like, this shit. I don't know why
Maybe
I
I
have
do
this.
recall this, I do not remember.
I also have magic apparently, but I don't have a catalyst on me, so that's kind of weird. No idea what the fuck I was doing. Oh well. How do I buttons in this? Pokemon tries to use the Elden Ring controls for toggling weapons.
Oh wait, is that the big ass door in question?
That is in fact the big ass door in question.
Okay, the big ass door in question is open.
It is. It's well done.
So yeah, okay, yes, this is the way I need to go. This suddenly looks familiar.
This is his way.
Should get this thing on my back upgraded a bit. Oh, you.
Unreal girl.
Should put in that mod that makes phantoms just appear as regular mates.
Yeah. I think there's a ring
Yes,
for that.
I remember this place. Remember. Fucking dick wraiths.
Gee, I wonder where I got this mask from.
Let them walk up and get spanked by
here
the
they
engine.
come.
Never mind. Ouch.
Oh yeah, right, they don't stagger this.
Not terribly well.
Well, there's two people wailing on them. Seems possible.
Hello. Hey, I got the dark mask.
Goddamn. That does not have a high drop rate if I recall correctly.
Right, Rupert?
Hello.
I think they're all dead.
Eh?
The locals win. Ow! Fuck. Ow!
Here I come to save the day. Don't worry, I got him.
Oh.
I think there might be more just hanging out on the right side. Yeah, that's in here. Let's see how good is that? Very good at one shot.
0 damage, bit shit.
Yeah. I was hoping you were backstab with one shot them.
I gotta upgrade this slab of metal.
Puny shield cannot stop our combined power.
Oh right, I have the consecutive attacks heal because I have the castasis. I should start doing that.
Oh yeah. That's probably pretty good at mitigating the poison as well. There's technically, I think, a summon here that gives you an emote that you can't get otherwise, if I recall correctly.
Speaking of summons...
Right. Do you want to engage with this man, or do we...
Yeah, deal with him.
Right.
Oh, that's an actual player, is it? Oh, it's a player.
Yep.
Fucking... The mound mate. Oh, he's one of those guys. No, come here, you. Fucking... Fucking roly bastard. Ouch. That was a bad time to heal. Wow. Jesus, those swords.
I mean, it doesn't do that much damage, but it does stagger quite a bit, so it's probably good for multiplayer like that. Very fine.
I am not seeing a summon sign pop up anywhere.
Yeah, I think you can't do more than one mate right now.
Alright, well, let's
So
just,
you'd have to get rid of me if you want
just
to.
get in then before some other fuck arrives.
Right.
Right, gone frisk.
Hello. Your character model went into the air as you walked through the fog gate.
Weren't there 3 of you?
I only saw one guy, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
He's called Abyss Watchers, plural.
Maybe it's just 2 guys in a trench coat.
Also, no music. This makes me suspicious.
You have your music turned off then.
I must do.
Wanna quickly change that?
Well,
He's on me right now, so you can quickly... Oh no, man. Music is pretty good for this, so you probably wanna
I
do that.
use... Hey!
High fly.
Oh, they're fighting each other.
Left arm.
Punch him in the bum. Come here.
Well, at least the boss didn't really come out for the stun lock of the dancer swords.
Yeah. Can't find the audio.
Oh, you were on the red top for a second? That's a shame, the music is very good for this one. Maybe we should redo.
Oh yeah, we can do again with the summoning, can't we?
Yeah, I can just leave.
I am remembering things.
But yeah, want me to bunch my crystals so you can alter for or relog or whatever?
No, it's alright. I'll get the music when I summon in to help you pass forward.
Oh yeah, true. Oh yeah, that's a good call. I forgot about that. Yeah, it does a lot for this one. In general, I think the music is pretty solid in Souls games.
That's better. I must have turned it off when we were doing co-op stuff so I could have my own
Yeah,
things
maybe.
playing.
Oops. Yeah, I don't remember many specific tracks from Elden Ring.
Ow. Ouch.
Nope. Don't worry, that's not good.
So much backstagger upsets me. That's what a punch!
I will manage to still do it. Well punched.
Hey, first sins of a lord. Alright, locked in.
Hello.
Oh.
I remember liking the odd track here and there. I don't remember which ones. It's been a while since I played it.
I mean, I will disagree with Yuki and say that the menu theme is by far the best one.
Of Elden Ring.
Oh, I mean of Souls 3, sorry. Right, because
Yeah, I
you're
think-
talking about the music. Ooh, I vaguely recall this place. Because I made it so far into Souls 3 the first time I played it when I lived with Turtle and Yuki still. Rattle my bones. Oh wait, I really enjoyed the boss of this place, if I recall right, and I was very happy to ace him first time. And I'm gonna be very upset if I can't do it again. Oh boy.
I liked Gundra's thing as well.
Punch straight through your shield, mate.
It's not very nice of you. I was trying to use that.
Oh, and also, just to respond to what you asked, Tin... wait, what was the name? It's disappeared. Oh, Locked In. For the most part, with summons, I'm mainly going to stick to, a closed circle, if you will. Primarily because, well, one, I've got the voice party going, and two, just to allow me to work first forward and have the people follow afterwards. It's just easier to run with for the sake of a let's play. Might do some random summons in certain locations, though. Right. Anyway, I want to upgrade this slab of metal a little bit. So I will pop off back to Firelink. Oh yeah, this system that, Alright. A semicircle, so you can have your flat edge. Are you happy?
I am very flat. And edge, I guess. Although with this outfit, I am hard edge, actually, so yeah.
Right, reinforce. I quite like this Executioner's Greatsword, actually. Slap a couple Titanite shards into it.
It's very fun.
Wait, where is the requirement of the shards, so I can just keep track of what I'm actually using?
It says above the weapon selection box.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so I'm 1 shard short.
Alright. Short once more.
Ah, well met, Ashen. How may I be of service?
I immediately drop a Titanite shard from the guy echo. Very fun.
I can grab a couple.
Ashen 1.
Ah, just wasn't he?
Still ready for shards. 2 large shards. I'll hold off for the time being. It's still serving me well.
I cannot stop myself from trying to jump. Elden Ring is ruining me. At least the button does nothing, so it's not like I'm fucking up or anything.
Alright, so are you just on outside the tower and I can come aid you just to catch up?
I'm sitting outside the boss room.
Okay, I will be right there.
But I can also go back to the bonfire if you'd like. Like the Fire and Keeper on the is the closest one, or you wanna just go out the boss room?
Well, I'm already on the way
inside?
to the Keeper's flame, so...
What? And these Dark Rays were completely untouched from having killed all the mates.
Oh, right, I gotta deal with them.
I got the Dark Sword, goddamn. I was grinding for that for a while at some point. I mean, if you just neatly just slap down your summon sign right in front of the boss room, I'll probably be able to kill you.
There you go. Grew Rot Shield.
Phantoms.
I'm just doing the boss again with Cube so we can keep up for the party.
Want me to skip the cinematics, or are we doing it again with music this time?
Ah, let the music play.
Right.
I see what you mean. You just launch.
Yeah, it looks hilarious. It's up into the sky. A lot of little clipping on the clothes. Got down. And some major clipping as well. I really like this executioner sword. Punch, 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 punch.
Mate, it's staggered, so I'm gonna take
And-
advantage. Ow. Ow.
Hello. Yeah, crossing just endlessly fight each other.
Wait, he's just floating towards me. There was no walk animation.
Nice. Yeah, that happens a lot in, like, if you have the co-op on him.
It's working on footing, Iris.
Oh, I lagged. Got on. I actually went lag. Nice.
Random. What's that?
This is offhand dagger. Like the parrying dagger.
Just sort of did a tiny jab with his greatsword though. No flame effects. It was a little bit underwhelming, all things considered.
No, he was flailing left right with this little parrying dagger thing. This is kind of... Oh boy, sunlight metal.
I'm glad we have the same thought process.
What else are you gonna do if not roll in Dark Souls?
Where are the Dark Wraiths? Did they die? Oh, look. Oh no, there they are. No, I'm leaving. Not losing my embers to being stupid.
Completely auto lunge.
Hey, so we're all in the same location. We are in the Discord if we want to get the band back together.
The bounce.
Oh, that's a bloodstain, not a ladder. I legit just thought it was a ladder because there was a bloodstain directly on top of the previous ladder in the tower, and for some reason my brain's just connecting those now.
Yeah, I mean, ladders and death go hand in hand.
Secret passage. Oh, there is a route down there. Get rid of Mr. Bones first. Pastis is very good at punching bones.
There indeed.
Where's the invisible man though? Oh, did you reassemble? Oh, I see. We got some fucking necromancer bullshit going on here, do we? You keep giving souls though, which is weird. No, you only got one extra round in you, it looks like. Okay. Come on. I know you want to. Your dream of being a roly-bony but invisible. Come on. Here he goes. Ouch. Hey, time my shots, thank you.
Always handy.
Oh, hello. Fancy meeting you here.
What a coincidence. I just happened to be in the area.
Jumping required. Ah, a shortcut if you can land on the pillar. Okay.
Fuck, I got shot.
Oh, he's not dead.
Hello.
I'm playing fire, hello. You are very quiet.
Oh, okay, I'll see. Other?
Can I reach you from there? I can, but it's not very strong. Oh. Hello.
This guy's missing a head. Oh boy.
I was about to say... Invaded by dark spirit boobs, okay.
Clearly an NPC. They really do evolve.
Where did that come from? That sounded like... Oh, no, there they are.
It's right here.
Hack. Fuck's sake. Yeah, we're not doing that.
This guy has the full PvP loadout. Bundle, firebombs, everything.
Fucking miss because of my short range.
Buff weapon and everything.
Oh, thank you. You saved my ass.
Anytime.
Right, get with you. Where's he gone?
He's downstairs. He's gonna
Yeah.
come back up in a sec.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Ah, I got bumped on the wall. Oh, I fucked up.
Ah, interesting. He spins himself around when standing still to stop you from causing a
Yeah.
backstab.
Ooh, I got fucked. Another skulls.
Fuck's sake. Oh, you got him as well, it looks like. Wait,
Oh,
did
did
you?
I?
Where'd he go? He's disappeared.
Huh.
Wait, where the hell is he? Oh, there he is. Wait, what the hell? He ran all the way back here. Where is he going?
This fucking skeleton gets to
Oh wow, I like.
Your spectacular armor foiled by 2 pieces of leather on my knuckles, you absolute shit. Can we not be stuck on him for no reason? And I'm dead. Fucking asshat.
I also just got invaded and insta-gibbed.
Seems very busy. Since
Well, yeah,
the-
yeah, it would be definitely first weekend
Multiplayer
after the
fucker.
thing.
Uh,
Are we
Makes
using
sense,
a
but I'm still on
summoning?
my first run, man. What, sorry?
Are we still? Are we using like a summoning password or just signs
Yep.
in general?
just Fandango, lowercase.
Okey-doke.
Remind me how that password system worked, where that was input.
If you go to options and then scroll over a few times to the right. Yeah, in
Yeah.
the middle. Where it says matchmaking and,
Ah, I
and
see.
password matching.
Oh, okay.
I shall put it down then.
Restrict the visibility of your summon sign in enemy phantom worlds. What?
You can. Oh shit! I have the blue ring on. The moment I put the the moment I put the summoning sign on, I get summoned to help somebody.
Very fast.
I forgot that I signed up to the volunteer police.
Right.
Alright. I forget you can't just jump. Jumping is my
Yeah,
preferred
it's
commu-
it's
My
screwing
jumping is
me
my-
so hard as well.
jumping is my preferred communication language. Like, Like, I like just jumping at people in different tones, and like people get it. They jump with you. Here
Yeah,
it's
jumping
just
is great.
here it's just L1 spam, and the host just wants to wait until this person appears. And I don't remember how to.
Well, at least it is regular invaders I've had thus far, and no suspicious bullshit, even if it is a tad obnoxious.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that guy was fully decked out though. He was using late game stuff.
Mm. That's generally the thing I see that like they just use end game stuff for like.
Yeah, to be fair though, if you wanna try to invade people in this game, it's pretty miserable.
Yeah.
Pretty much need every advantage you can get, because it's always gonna be at least 1v2 if not 1v4.
I
Personally,
remember
I think
being
the-
invaded the first time I played the first game by someone. As I was in the Undead Parish, and I think I'd overleveled myself or something because a guy rolled up in Havel's armor, nigh on impossible to kill. But I was very happy because I backstabbed him and kicked him off the bridge.
Yeah.
Very
I
blind.
like twinking was even more. Like, this is what people call it. Was even
Yeah.
more of a problem in Dark Souls 1. Like it was really easy to do.
Game
And
just
I
think
skipped. I suspect I may be getting invaded. Oh, it's over.
Yeah. My sign is now down at the beginning.
My sign is at the foot of the bridge again.
I will come back.
Yeah, Dark Souls 1 only matched you based on your level, so you could level 1 the game and then just have maxed out items
Yeah.
and everything and be crazy strong. Whereas the Dark Souls 3 matchmaking uses like brackets for how upgraded your weapon is in addition to the summon level, or the skill level.
There is
But that
Uncle
doesn't stop you from
Vincent.
getting some very useful things.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I've made a
Viv
few.
is Vivine
Yeah,
you?
as well.
Yes.
Alright, that sounded like a very turtle name. I just didn't expect you to be wearing the
I
Lucas stuff.
yes. I am doing miracle shit,
Very fine.
which currently involves a heal and a lightning spear.
Look, I'm jumping. Best I can.
Vivienne, then.
Man is allergic to pronunciations.
Just Vivi, I guess.
Vive.
Vive. this is the way.
V-I-V-I-E-N-N-E.
Vive any.
Vive Viverson.
Right, anyway, I was starting to go up the stairs first. Purely because this is where all the bones are coming from. Oh, hello. Oh.
You just hear punch, 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 punch in the background.
My face! Ow!
Ow, I get shot.
I figured that was a parry stance, but I didn't expect it to be that lethal.
I thought you had parried them. I was like, oh, good. Oh.
Nah, I don't think I can parry. No, I do power stance, that was it.
Yeah, if you don't dual wield, you can parry with the stasis in offhand. It is actually pretty meta to do that. That's the fastest active frames if I remember correctly.
But I two-hand.
Yeah. Not telling you.
I
what
just
to do.
made the case this is a meme when I was helping you guys out catch up, but now it's just Iris's main way of life. This looks suspicious.
They're really good. I did a full play on myself. Stasis in this. Can I not kick? What? Oh, there you go.
Well, now I've got knuckle dusters, I need to find Iris a nun outfit.
I'm trying to find if I have like a blunt weapon for this place. Not really.
Kukri.
Oh yeah. One button. But... wrong button again. I may have just.
I
launched-
see.
I may have just launched myself off the edge because I was
Very wrong button.
the longest of wrong buttons.
I suppose it's kind of in theme for Lucatiel to walk off a ledge.
Uh huh.
Although actually, it wasn't Lucatiel
I'm
that
just-
walked off the ledge. It was you trying to being confused by Lucatiel. To not do this.
Alright, should I come down to you then?
Man behind me.
Yeah, we're back in
I'll
the
come back
room,
up.
so I can probably cross back over.
Oh right, this is looped back, has it? Has it? No, it hasn't.
Nope, not there.
No. Oh wait,
Well, I'll put it down then.
am I stupid?
Maybe. I mean, I made it
I'm-
sound very slightly simpler than it is, but we're not that far from backtracking.
Yeah.
We're going the other direction though, so
Oh,
we
now
might
I
have
see.
to wait for a bit. I forgot about this attack. That's so dumb.
Punch it right in the
Zero
coccyx.
damage, but it looks so fancy.
Also, that's satisfying. Backstab a skeleton, shatter his pelvis with my fist.
You're into some weird shit sometimes.
Just grab it and like destroy it in your hands.
So that head's down.
Oh wait, yeah,
I
I see where
was
you are.
up there. Okay, I see. Oh, I see. This is just straight down the other direction that I could have gone. Alright, I understand. Took the long
Yeah.
way for not terribly much gain, but okay.
I'll try and get over
It's all
there
good.
while they deal with Mr. Wooly Poly.
Shush. No spoilers.
I've already punched Mr. Roly-Poly in the face, don't worry.
Oh yeah, right. Not in the pelvis.
That was a. I really wanted to do a jumping attack.
It is so hard to get that muscle memory out of your fucking hand.
I hear something.
Yeah.
Oh boy! I'm dead.
Oh. Well,
I tried to back up from the boulder, but the hitbox activated and knocked me off the side. Never mind.
see, that's what I meant with no spoilers.
Oh,
for
that
Mr.
roly-poly. That's not the roly-poly.
Yeah, I only understood later.
Fuck. At least I have plenty of embers. What terrible font. Well, then again, where... Are embers as hard to come by as
you
human
died.
effigies were? Yeah, I got knocked off the ledge by the collection of bones because I'm an idiot.
They're not. I guess it's kinda. They're about like effigies and human things.
Effigies are pretty
Because at
easy
least
to
like
find
humanity
too.
was infinite,
Ember.
because you could just get some just from binning so many
Yeah.
dudes.
And
But-
you get them from like summoning. So.
Wait, what the fuck? Man just materializes into one piece. What?
Surprise skeleton.
I was waiting for him to reassemble and then just suddenly... But yeah, like, that was something that always bugged me about the effigies. Like, you have a finite amount, and considering how you can just die to stupid things sometimes, you end up not being able to use it!
There's actually an infinite amount of effigies, but it's not
Oh.
very, like, obvious. But yeah.
Ow.
But yeah, I've never been in trouble in terms of, like, embers when playing this, even when I'm listening a co-op run. So I don't think we need to worry too much.
Yeah, I'm sitting on 20 on them at the moment, so...
Yeah, it should be fine. Unless we are starting to go completely, into the abyss.
Depends how many people decide to invade today. The cases don't advance just quite enough. Right, so where did those bones come from? So is it the best call just to run the fuck down there, probably? Excuse me, sir.
Oh fuck. Goodbye. Okay, I had more time before it's spawned.
Oh, you come back! There's a skeleton here in the corner with a hat just hiding. What the fuck? Wait, what?
You just teleported in there. It seems like the servers are struggling a bit, maybe. I'll come down to you guys. So you can
Oh, did that
find
just break the switch, or was that broken all the time? Probably broken all the time.
Oh yeah, that's always been. I'd never noticed that there's actually a switch here. Like, there's like a thing. Yeah, the hat ones I think are the ones
There's a
that
ledge that I
summon.
could hop down as
Or
well
like,
back
no,
at the
the
start,
summon-
but I'll do that next time I die. There's an item all the way down there, apparently.
I can put my summon sign down where that broken lever was.
Oh, where the broken lever is, okay.
The item is probably a drop
I
from
mean, you can also
Vinny-
continue for a bit and then I'll
Vinny
join
Bone.
later. You're cool.
Press on. Because I don't know what's going on, you'll probably catch up with me, because I'll be taking my time looking at things and
Fair enough.
trying not to get too into the party mentality, but it is fun doing a stream with multiple people again, what the fuck? Whomst the fuck? Was that you, sir? What the?
How funny the rolling attack is.
Oh god. The hell is causing that? Is it the jars? It is not the jars. Weird. This looks suspicious. Oh, these pots. Right, I see.
We sorted the parts. Some of them contain bones, some of them contain souls. You should be careful of those.
Carcass milk ring. I'll have a look at that. Right, what was that ring? Let's have a look. Slightly boosts dexterity and obscures rolling. Oh, that's the invisible thing, is it? I need strength rather than dex. Push the button. Very nearly get you killed, I'm sorry.
Buttons are meant for pushing. That's just what he'll do.
Oh.
Ow. Ow. Oh, the little dick bag is throwing bagged souls at me, I see. This is kind of problematic.
Oh!
Fucking... No, drop, okay. What is this way first? A hole, which I am not going to go down.
Hole that a Mandango could fall down. Just here. Someone clicked it down on their controller.
Ah! I thought they missed him.
Some range on that.
Arc Finger? It is indeed his first time playing.
I played God Hand alright, so there's gonna be some button spam going on. That is a hole that I just accidentally fell down, just double checking that. Oh god! Ah! This is not a fun hole!
I see which hole you fell down.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Somebody died.
I've never gone down this hole.
It is not a good time.
I was just like I fucking double checked the name Quee Lag's finger and fall down a hole with roly bonies. This is not a sequence of events I'm terribly happy about. Stop it!
But it is what happens.
Oh shit! Where's the other one?
It's
There's
only
another one.
barely audible, but it sounds so funny.
Mate, can you stop? Oh, there's slime here too. Unsure at this moment. Long story... Okay, I thought this Roly Boney reassembled. So, long story short, I did play so much of this a while back when I had access to the game. Oh god. This is my first proper run that I'm intending to take through to the end, however. So when I get to bosses that are blind to me, I may do so. However, the boss of this place I will probably do solo, because I was very happy about being able to get him first time when I did so, and I want to try and do that again. Yeah, I'm sort of just thinking about that, because, like, on the one hand, the merit of doing the game solo first time is neat and all, but at the same time, the game has been disabled for, well, disabled, I say, for quite a while, and I'm sort of in the mood of just wanting to party with...
I was trying to get to you and then got boned.
Ow. Okay, so we back in the depths, I see.
Where exactly are you? I'm just gonna slip my sign down here.
I'm just at the bottom of the hole.
Yeah, I'm trying to piece it together from stream, while also trying not to die and rushing forwards to place my summon sign.
I knew
It's a
it.
good thing I know about the
Oh wait,
shortcut.
I have...
Oh my god.
Or at least I remember the shortcut now instead of earlier. And I was trying to get to you first time.
I want the one on the ceiling, Iris.
Yes. Oh, you're in that hole. If you fall back a little bit...
Hold on.
Actually, I'm not sure if you know which direction back is, so maybe I shouldn't say anything.
This is a dead end where I'm in currently, so I'm just getting rid of these slimes and whatever this is. Carthus
Okay.
Blood Ring. Ooh. Is that bleed resistance? No, boost rolling invincibility at the cost of defense. Ooh, okay. That could be neat. Considering how tanky I am currently.
Hardest iris in the world.
Could be worth rather than boost attack when health is full.
I think basically all of it. I remember it was pretty heavy penalty.
Wait. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that is a massive drop. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's like 25% or something.
Wait, my defense is negative with dark and magic. Does that mean I gain health from getting hit by that?
No, you just take extra damage.
So, thank you for reminding me of that, Yuki. Oh, I missed one. Fuck off! Right, so are you two in the hole yet?
No. But I'm almost there.
My summon sign is a little bit further back through the tunnel, like if you go away from the dead end. Slap it over here on one of these middle bits. Where the slimes are dropping.
I like the merit of having to do this though, like separated, having to reassemble gives me time to actually deal with the game on my own as well, which just works out nicely. Don't kick the slime, Iris. Wait, can I punch the slime actually? This is how I dealt with the mold problems in student living back at uni.
Just punch it.
Just punch it, yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I got badly comboed by big sword person and many soul thrower person.
Yeah, the guys that toss the soul baskets are a little bit problematic, particularly when they get in a loop of just spamming that.
Yeah, and then like one of the other people just aggroed off screen, so we couldn't do much.
Come on, drop your bastard. There you are. It's a rat, okay. I did see a big rat, however. Where are you? Oh, hello. Ow.
One of my skeletons just committed suicide. They just ran and jumped off the ledge.
Life can be rough.
Undeath can be rough. Like, he's so fed up, he's dying again.
And probably again
That's a
because
quick-
they do res once.
I was gonna say that's an easy way for skeletons to get around. Just toss yourself off a ledge, you'll reassemble at the bottom.
Yeah.
Miscreant ahead. Probably talk. Oh, hello. Probably talking about the bones.
I mean, that's a good way to just take a nap. Just toss yourself off a cliff.
Be wary of dark
Wait
spirit.
until
I'm
next
gonna get
time.
invaded if I go that way. Sounds like. Visions of crab. What?
I
Okay.
know why they're saying that.
Same.
Alright, I'm slightly
Very
concerned.
fine.
Off I go. Let's find out.
I
Crab?
mean, you have to be aware of crab.
Crab? 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 Crab?
Crab.
Here a sign.
Right.
Crab!
Scatter.
Okay,
You're
so it's just those guys. I love how they reach on the front half of the ball as well.
It's a joint effort.
Is that an Abyss Watcher? Who are you?
The fucking boulder appeared in front of me, Jesus Christ, it hadn't loaded. I was walking here, it appears a
Oh, no, you're just one of
millimeter
these
in
guys.
front of my face. God you just destroyed this poor man. Goodness gracious, no wonder that other guy just jumped off a cliff.
He came up to me, swerving, looking all cool and shit. I just slap him with a plank of metal.
Yeah.
Is there no more slime? I think we're clear. So this way is illuminated, as is the other one. I want to check the stairs first. Okay, party ball is just going ham. I'll leave them to it. Ah, hello. Oi, get the fuck back here. Ow. What the hell? Where are you going? Alright, he's off.
It's off to the races.
What the fuck? You are extremely fancy, you know what?
Just slap it again, please.
All over.
Make it stop.
Right, you. I want some health back, so I'm gonna punch you, mate.
I would actually say Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring is the biggest sandbox to fuck around with a variety of bullshit. You can tackle just about any encounter in 500 different ways. There's so many
Definitely.
fancy toys and tools to fuck around with.
I'm a little bit concerned about where that hat man went. He's just run off.
Look
Yeah.
at this fucking dagger
I
spraying.
think I've made my way.
These guys are extremely fancy, but a bit shit when they get slapped. Hey?
Hey. Hey. Ow. He came back.
Hearing a voice in Dark Souls, that's weird.
Is a bit odd, yeah.
Grave,
Hello.
Gravewood and Ashes, was that? Or was that Man Gauntlets? No, Ashes. Oh, what did that do again? Let's have a look. Was it a key item?
No, don't run. No.
Oh, there it is.
Ah, I've got him trapped.
Shrine
No, fuck, 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 fuck,
handmade
fuck.
will prepare new items. Oh, yes, I give those to the lady.
Ah, what now, Mr. Skeleton? Fuck.
I'm trying to figure out where you are, because like
I'm trying to get behind it. There we go.
We went up the stairs to the second floor.
I'm not sure what your deal is.
I
Sure, the
think Turtle
hats.
told you earlier what your deal was.
No,
Oh, yeah,
that,
I
the
see.
hat on the dude, I mean.
I'm gonna put my sign down at the in the stairs.
I was actually
Well,
about
I
to
get
run
violently
over to-
attacked.
Yeah, they do that here.
I'm just enjoying the disco vertebrae.
A lot of their body parts just do not stop moving. It's pretty fun.
Also, when you say staircase, I assume you mean not the one being... This is not the right staircase. Not the one being assailed
that's true.
by crab boulder bones.
Who wouldn't want to get summoned right between the party boulder and the hard place?
There you are.
Do you happen to have any healing miracles?
Yes, I have one.
What kind of faith build doesn't use healing miracles?
I don't know. When I was doing Dark Souls 2 with Zeraldus, I had exactly one miracle, even though I was hard invested into faith, and it was the cure poison miracle, which was completely worth
Wait!
Top.
There you go.
it. So, I did that a lot, where I was like, oh, come here, I'm healing, and then I just cleansed myself of poison.
Wait!
Pranked.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so this is a dead end. So... It's fucking... Oh, hello, crab. Where'd you come from?
Be wary of crab.
Where did you come from?
Ow. It doesn't like me at all. Does not want to have a drink with you. It is in fact a crab.
Do you wonder why the crab is here?
Was it in the ball?
Yes.
Yes.
Amazing.
For some reason, if you destroy the ball or if it breaks itself, like there's a crab inside it. I didn't know that for years. That's amazing.
The Souls games are very funny, despite all the bullshit.
Yeah. It's one of the things I love
Ah,
about.
there's a bonfire.
Like,
There is, in fact.
I'm sometimes a bit here and there about Elden Ring, but I love that they have this like very weird sense of humor where they can make something both like genuinely epic and also absolutely hilarious.
Yeah.
So, like,
Guts ahead, time for skeleton.
Don't give up, skeleton.
Let's have a look this way. What are you doing? Bonfire ahead. Oh, okay, I'm going backwards at this point. Well, better have a look quickly. Oh, right, this is the other side of the ledge if I didn't fall down the hole, I guess. Yes. So let's just quickly grab that. Another ember. Tar. Anything I need from over here? Don't think so, but I just... Beware!
I was standing on the side in anticipation this time.
Alright, we're good. Beware! Look both ways before crossing the catacombs.
Don't cross the bones.
Can I not have my camera up Turtle's skirt, please? All I just see is yellow.
I'll try to follow in like a V formation.
You.
What are you doing? No, it missed.
It's okay, I got it.
Fucking javelin. I've never used that, maybe I should have said it. Speaking of things I try to do by muscle memory, I keep trying to
Get the fuck off there.
I keep trying to sneak. That's not a thing.
Suspended bridge is wearing thin. Yeah, I recall this place. Yellow bug.
CDW
pellets.
messages.
Sorry, we're playing Dark Souls. I woke up my flatmate.
Fun game to wake someone up with.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't we also try to get you through all the quest lines? I remember that being a thing about obsessively making sure we didn't miss anything.
I immediately was like scared of arrows.
I don't recall. I think you were pointing me in the direction of things in case I missed them, because Souls is notorious for having them be a little bit obscure. Oh,
Yeah.
Especially like this game onwards, I'd say.
well, hello, Slayer Sorig. Get the fuck out of my world.
Poor guy.
I am slightly sad that wasn't actually a player, because that would have been even better.
There's like a
What
somebody
was that
put
raid I
a
just got?
somebody put a gif of that on like online like, oh, like, I'm so glad the PvP is back, and that's like what immediately happens.
Bloodstain, you need to show me what happened, please. Please?
Man can't read blood for shit.
Please?
Oh, I think I know what happened. Well, it's time for us to die heroically, Turtle.
Yeah.
Ooh, best of luck, host.
Jesus Christ!
Wait, does this work? No.
I was wondering when these bones would get involved.
Well, here I thought we were gonna do some heroic sacrifice with Host of Embers. Please don't let this fucking
I'm
murder
trapped!
me.
Help! Thank you. Mate, I stand with you.
I heal. Come here. I said come here.
Wait, that's not you.
I'm sitting here waiting.
Oh, GG, easy.
Sorted.
Well done. Yeah, during that, the flatmate I woke up came and just started tickling.
Oh, fabulous. Oh, Jesus Christ. I particularly enjoy... Wait, I touched the bloodstain again. Uh-oh. It's not doing anything again. If you bones start moving...
That would be quite the trick.
I particularly enjoy that while you were trying to heal one of us, one of them did the Jackie Chan Drunken Master barrel roll through the sky at you.
Yeah.
Right, I have a feeling I am probably going to be moving in a horizontal direction soon.
You are absolutely moving in a horizontal direction right now.
Oh, no, maybe not.
It's a little bit of vertical.
Oh, but they say that the bridge is weak, so I can smack it to stop the bones from following, I would guess.
Right, it's time for us to leave, I think.
Yeah, if you want to do this.
I shall give it a try, thank you.
Right, goodbye, team.
This is when I try to find the item that does that.
Imagine using an item when there's a fucking abyss right here.
I don't know, I'm gonna try and find the item.
Yeah. I should put that on my bar.
Anyway. Oh, this isn't what I think it is. Maybe?
There we go.
Okay, so this guy died in the boss room by leaving the boss room. Okay.
Imagine trying to leave.
Is
No
this the one I
escape.
think it is? Yes, it is the one I think it is. Okay. Hello, giant hand. Oh god, okay, do not look onto this man. Can't see. Can't see them. Oh shit. Well then, I got touched. Well, that's annoying. Never mind. We'll get straight back in there, however. Oh god, the bones. Where are they? There goes the crab ball. Ah, the gas caused that. See, it's like... I may have about to be squished. Leave. Okay, fine. Yeah, I was being a bit distracted because I couldn't quite see where I was going at that uh-oh. It is time to fucking run. Goodbye. That's fun. Right, let's try this again and not be stupid. Right, you. Let's try that again, shall we? How much do you like getting punched? Oh, okay. What? Okay, there was nowhere I could have made that. Did I have to get close? I remember this boss, and it had a layout. I was quite happy with figuring that out last time, but I've completely forgotten everything. Wait for the traffic. Oi! Ow. Ooh, steady. Fucking Legion over there.
I personally recommend waiting a bit, so until like more of them are on there, you just see this absolute flood of bones. fall
Yeah,
down.
it does make sense. I kind of wish that they just kept running regardless and just, like, you know, pour off like some sort of skeleton waterfall.
Yeah, I'd love that.
Right, anyway, let's give this a shot again. think I remember how this works now. Promising, so I gotta back up. Ah, right. Yes, I remember how this works now. Right, I'm happy. Promising. Okay, this is sword. In the gas. Yes, you are. Okay. There we go. Too close. Ack. Fucking. Where's your hand? Ouch. Back into the dark with you.
Well done.
Wait, did you just do that without destroying the gold placements?
No, I destroyed them all.
Oh, okay. I thought I saw you would. We've been like, wow. Okay.
He was pretty low health, but I cracked the last one, and it took the rest of the chunk off. But yeah, I thought there was something else to that. Like, he spewed out the smoke, and I could stay close to him, or something like that, I remember. But either way, no, I like that fight, because you're supposed to keep him zoned by making him lose his footing.
I think there's some that I can't remember. I think there's some kind of RNG that like messes a lot of it up.
I don't think there's anything deeper than
Yeah.
just
But if
breaking the
you stay
bracelet
too
before
far
you
from
die.
him, he crawls too close, and then you're fucked if
Yeah,
he does the
if you're just
vomit. So that was
leaving, you
what I
will
did
run
wrong
out
the
of-
first time.
Yeah, you'll run out of arena at some point if you don't break anything.
Right. Visions of money bags, okay.
Alright.
Right, I'ma plug some more shards into my sword.
How many holes does your sword have that you need to keep plugging out with random shards?
I don't know, man. I think it's more I just make the sword longer each time.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
Welcome home, Ashen
Start with a
One.
fucking dagger, end up with a greatsword.
Speak thine heart's desire. Very well, then taken.
Let's see, where's I could do with a touch more stamina. And that will do. I'm not struggling for health at all.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Right. I don't think I have enough souls to do too many upgrades.
That is quite neat.
But I'm not exactly struggling at the moment. So let's slap in 2 of my refines. Where's my Castus? There it is. How upgraded are you? I can slap the other 2 into you. Perfect.
Pretty big. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Alright. Let me have a checkup on my NPCs.
Oh, Champion of Ash, welcome back. Do you wish to hear a tale? You only have to ask.
Boreal Divine Tome of Karim. I haven't even given you that yet.
You know, in my home of Karim, I was a nun, I would be pleased to share the tales of miracles with you. Although, to be honest, I only know a few. But if I had a divine tome, I could tell you many tales and more. Oh, only I cannot see. Terribly sorry. But you'll have to find me a divine tome in Braille.
Oddly specific.
Oh, you've brought me a Braille divine tome. Now I can tell new tales of miracles. Tales of the greater miracles can be quite the epics. What fun we will have.
It's a good thing there just so happens to be one copy of each in the like, local-ish area in Braille.
Alright, so her referring to telling tales is literally teaching me the stuff, fair enough.
Have a pleasant
I kind of
journey,
like the
Champion
context
of Ash.
for miracles that you
Yeah.
tell,
I pray
heroic
for your
tales of
safety.
whatever sort of legends and
Yeah.
gods.
Ah, there you are, unkindled one. I am pleased to have a pupil as dedicated as you.
Grave Warden Pyromancy Tome.
I'm afraid I cannot accept this. This pyromancy tome is dark and delves into the depths of men where an untouchable flame resides. I cannot comprehend this myself, let alone teach it to you.
It is a spell forbidden in the Great Swamp.
And nearly everywhere else too. Only one terribly afflicted or burdened by deep sorrow could begin to understand this.
See, when you describe it like that, mate, that just makes Iris more inclined to learn it. Pyromancy Flame. I Titanite Shard it. I will slap some in here. I have Titanite Shards to spare. Cool. Right. Items. Ah, the old Pyromancer garb, I see. Not too... Well, actually, the main robes might be alright. I'll grab it for variety.
Do not be gone for long. What is a teacher without a pupil?
Oh, hello, you're back. And in one piece. Well, now it's time I do my part, huh?
Did you have available? Nothing terribly interesting.
You can keep the ring as, well, a little trinket of thanks, I suppose. Goodbye, and stay safe. Oh, this place is a bore. What good is thievery if you've nowhere to go?
Stay out of trouble, mister. I don't remember you. Oh, wait. Did you just execute my pilgrim?
Oh, prithee. Art thou good Yoel's master? I am Uria of Londor, a close friend of his. Thanks to thee, Yoel's soul is redeemed. Allow me to express my gratitude in his stead. Another matter. Thou a lord art thou not, bearer of the dark sigil, and our Lord of Hollows. For the time thou remainst our lord, we of Londor shall serve thee. And I, of course, am also thine.
I don't remember this lady. Boreal Divine.
That is
Tome.
because she is new.
Yeah, because I don't remember the mate being dead either.
Yeah, so the last thing you would have done was like get a couple of upgrades from him and you'll be like, oh amazing, you're doing so well. Or will become clear in due time.
And now he's just keeled over. Great.
Our lord and liege, knowest thou of
His
a
job
youth
is done?
named Anri?
Yep.
He is hollow, and will join thee in wedlock.
You are taking off your
A
helmet
fellow
lately?
of mine guides him at this moment. When the time
Tried one of the
is
mirrors
right,
that people sometimes use.
thou
Yeah.
mayst make thy
The
salutations.
one Locatil is from.
Yeah, you
For
might
what
need some
lord
moisturizer.
taketh no
I was gonna
spouse?
check in a moment.
Our Lord, and knowest thou of
Okay,
his
she says same
Ugly
thing.
till
fuck.
we meet again? May the dark sigil guide thee.
Well, that is sinister as shit, the way the thing clipped over and just shrouded her there. Look at that. I perfectly positioned it there, accidentally. Right, anyway. Yep. Oh god, your eyes are gone altogether, Iris, what the fuck?
Yeah, so the moment you started getting the level ups, you started getting a new stat. So
You should
you can
take
check.
off your torso as well, by the way.
Yeah,
Take
very
off my
interesting.
torso? I mean, I can take my
Yeah,
clothes
Yeah,
off
your
from
body
my
armor,
torso, but...
goddamn. Just skeleton yourself.
Right, so that's how hollowing works with here. All of my armor. Deserter armor. Let's have a look at how this looks with the garb. I had just regular night leggings on, didn't I?
If you're not looking for stats, there's one very important thing you can do on this equipment screen. If you press R3, it hides the right side of the interface, so you can see yourself and do fashion souls very efficiently. It's fantastic.
Ah, I see. But nah, I will stick with my my regular gear for the time being. So... No, we still have more to go.
Gaining admission to the Legion is a matter. Inside their keep, snuffing out the flames of 3 even accursed...
Okay, yeah, you're saying the same thing. Oh, hello, who are you?
I know you. Been some time since we met in person.
Been sometimes.
I've been
says
off the game for a
NPC.
year, yeah.
I just dropped in to see how she's getting on. Now, what are you playing at with this circus? This cesspool of doddering old folk and degenerates. Couldn't be better. She must fit in perfectly here. This place is a cess couldn't hope for me.
I am very efficient at punching, sir. Right, anyway. Back to it. Oh, bloody hell, the heat is suddenly creeping up again. 1 second. I'm sure the screams of the neighborhood will only add to the atmosphere. Right, so what is the status of you two?
Wait, do you live in London or in Lordran again? I don't...
Well, neither.
Yeah, sorry.
I just have
picked
some
a town
very
that sounded similar.
I just have some very agitated kids that live nearby.
That does sound like Lordran as well. I'm in front of Lordran.
children around here.
Goddamn. But yeah, I'm in front of the boss room down the stairs where the bridge is, if you wanna do co-op. Otherwise I can just fight the boss myself.
I can go up there as well.
Right,
You two do so. I'll push forward alone for a little bit, actually.
right, sounds good.
Yeah, you can't summon until like a few I guess a few meters later that you've got an intermediary zone.
Alright.
Can I? Right, yeah, I can't. Get up there like a regular person.
Oh. Oh.
Want me to slap down my sign first, or do you wanna be summoned first?
I need to actually get there. I've been messing around somewhere else, and I'm currently being chased by a skeleton who is very persistent.
Yeah, no worries, just asking if I should flop down my sign or just hang out here.
Yeah. Alright, oh, for fuck's sake, this Damn skeleton. There we go.
There's a lot of them here.
Alright, as I push forward for a little bit, I will just deafen, poke me in the chat when you guys catch up.
Okay.
I need a dedicated deafen button. There we go. Right. Like a dream. Visions of happiness. Alright. I vaguely recall this bridge. I don't remember this place that much. Although Boreal Valley is a very... Why is my camera being weird? Bring a doll to be granted passage. Dark sigil accumulates the curse. Small doll, silverwork doll depicting a young squire. Yeah, I thought I picked that up. I need to hand that to the handmaiden as well. Cinders of blood left by the Abyss Watchers. Okay. Well, I have a doll. Oh boy! Fucking Thomas the Tank Engine there. Oh Jesus, okay. Right, let's go, good boy! Ouch. Iris, you need to roll when I tell you. I'm gonna die. Here I go. Yep. I got stuck in a horrible rhythm there. Never mind. Yeah, I've just muted for the time being while I press on ahead a little bit, and they're just dealing with, thingamajig. I wonder if I can make it across the bridge before it catches me. Let's give it a try. Oh, well, you got stuck there. So I could. Oh, hello. Bloody hell. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Oh. I was winning. Oh. Oh, I see. I can pass through this, but it can't. Huh, weird. Quite something ahead. Oh, there's another bonfire here. That's oddly generous. Oh, are you sitting next to Turtle, perchance? Or, like, hearing them down the corridor? Looks like it opens from the inside, maybe. Oh, hello. Shit. Okay, I am definitely strong enough for this place. He's going where? Around the corner. Sense turdery. Doesn't open from this side. Alright. Nope, you don't get to do that. Come on. Yeah, you know to fear these fists, don't you? Ow! Okay, that came out really quickly. Come on then. What's with the effects floating around you? Oh. Ooh, interesting. You just pulled that out of your face. Okay. Anyway, I care not for your shield, sir. Pontiff Knight Gauntlets. Might like your sir, actually. Although these robes over the top of a knight set of armor is perfect for Iris. Oh, come off it. How is that not a way to go? Fine. Oof. Oh my, hello. Are we still in Dark Souls and not Bloodborne? Hey. Yeah, you're not too happy. Alright. Budding green horse. Soldier. Oh god, hi. Ow. Wait, dig up! Okay. How about you stop that? Fucking hitboxes, okay. This is awkward because you've got your little mook party around you, so I need to... Oops. What in the actual fuck? Wait, my sword for this job. Ow. Hey, how you doing? Ow. There we go. Immolation Tinder and large Titan match. What the fuck is an Immolation Tinder? Is that a weapon? Oh my god, it is. Profaned flame wielded by the Etherean witches. Frigid spirits roaming the Boreal Valley. This torch, both of them. Excuse me. Fucking... I'm busy. Flame. Punish foes of the flame that blankets the ground. This torch, both weapon and a staff, is enshrouded in an everlasting flame. Ooh. Okay. Could roll with that in future. Alright, Finger. Welcome back. You had been departed. Boomst. Oh god. Ow! Ow! Get this in my face. Alright, you. I got a pair of fists. I am gonna put them directly into your face. Hey, your sketchy hitboxes are weird. Hello. Right. Punch you right in the dick. Sorted. Be wary of rear. Yes, well done. Although you didn't quite point in the right direction. Uh-oh. This could be awkward. Oh, especially when he does that. This... Hello? This is how little I care about your shield. Castus is a broke, I love it. Iris, punch the ground. There we go. Who is going bleh down there? Is it you? No, it's not you. You're one of those ladies that says, cleanse the bastard's curse or something. You really don't sound like you're wearing heels. Or look like, rather. You sound like it. I have seen the face. Hello. Let's take the road less traveled. There's a bonfire here. Be wary of love. Okay. Proof of Concord kept. The heck is that? It's not a key item, apparently. There it is. Proof a dark spirit was felled by a blue sentinel. Oh nice, this man was a bit of a shitter and got shanked, I guess. Blood-drained shrunken ear, souvenir taken for subduing the guilty. The knights called the Blades of the Dark Moon punish the guilt-soaked offenders of the gods and take this as proof of their conquest. The earless corpses of the guilty will be left behind as a warning to others, inspiring both fear and respect for the gods. Such is the eternal mandate of the Dark Sun. Are they around? Like I say, I can't remember how far I got the first time I played some, but I do not quite recall. However, it's hard not to be familiar with the dancers if that is what is going to be coming up, because they are memed all over the place. I don't think I fought them yet, but we shall see. I hear you. Trap ahead, yeah, no shit. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Where are the other? Oh, hello. You are not legit. Undead Bone Shard. Visions of Ring. Item. Yes, well done. Slightly janky ocean down there. A fading soul. Nothing else this way. Okay. Another fading soul. Anything else to be had this way? Oh, does this go down to the courtyard with the cleanse lady? I see you. Visions are pointless. We only had an ember and then time for jumping. What? Pair of fools. Oh my, okay. So many of you that you're stealing each other's frame rates. Yeah, that does not seem like the brightest idea. Come on then. Audible crawling, I see. Wait. There's a standing one over there. Oh god. Ow! Didn't see you. Ow. There we go, very efficient. What's going on up here then? I should have the sword out. Good lord, it is dark. Did I have a lantern in this game like Demon Souls? I can't recall. Shriving stone. Oh, this is a recipe for disaster. Come on, where are you? Wait, rude. How did you die? You tried to be fancy, then you panicked, and then you tried to be fancy again in the face, and then you died. Good job. Chest ahead. Tie them. This is gonna be tricky. Oh shit. Fumbled my buttons. There is no such thing. You lying bastard. Oh, unless it's up on these ramparts here. Ooh! You're legit. Yorshka's spear. Why am I looking at my rings to look at a spear? There it is. Treasure gifted to the Yorshka church is enchanted by a sophoric spell and was... That is a lot of syllables. Surreptitiously worshipped by ethereal slaves. Good lord, that was a sentence. As a weapon, it's part spear and part hammer. The former allowing thrusting and the latter allowing strikes. Neat. Not what I'm going for this time, though. I need a sword that works with strength to accompany my castuses. Right, now this is going to be a bit of a Barney. Here we go. Ow. The fuck was that? Something floating above us looked like. I hear that. Did I hear flapping? I swear I heard flapping. Close your eyes. So I just realised if I was embered, a more elegant way that Turtle and Cube could catch up with me is put a sign ahead of me and hope that it appears in my game before I pass too far. Would be neat. Oh my god! Come here, you little bastard! Don't you dare! Fuck, they expanded that thing's hitbox so you could actually... You know what? You get an appraisal. Because you're not a memer. That's a good sound. Ow! I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Okay. Probably want to rest up at that bonfire in a bit. Blood. Who screamed? I see it was you. Well, first things first, we get rid of you. Ow! Or I just get fucking stabbed. I wonder what the significance of you screaming is. Why? I see you there. Actually, I can do something. I can't aim it. Damn it, Iris. Pest. Sorry, the tiniest bit of water makes you move, makes you walk. What the hell, woman? I'm not massively fussed about whatever that is. I am probably gonna die down here. What? What? Okay. Oh! Did you try to jump down, but you were still too injured from earlier, and because I didn't rest, you hurt yourself in the fall damage? Trying to be a cheeky shit to ambush me in a spot where I can't run. No treasure ahead. Okay. Still have a look anyway, because I can't trust messages, unfortunately. Sort of soggy body here. Okay! That is not what I was expecting. Yeah, let's not have that, good lord. I can tolerate 8 legs, but that many? Bit too many. Is that the same guy that was trying to cast magic onto his sword earlier? Great heal. You're a cleric who's been transformed somehow. Oh yeah, I should probably have a look at that eye, because I'm wearing the left eye. What's the right one? Boost attack as long as attacking persists. Ooh. Activate the God Hand. Could try that later. Nothing. I just realised this isn't using up my stamina to move faster through the water. Oh. That is kind. Front. What the fuck does front mean? Green blossom, that goes somewhere. Have a look under the archway first. Oh boy, this looks exciting. Oh boy. Oh, oh, oh. Hoi, 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 hoi. Not getting grabbed by that. Fucking gaping wenches. Can I backstab you? No. Don't think so. Oi, ay, 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 ay! Ow. I'm fine. Yeah, of course. That makes sense for that to be here. Hello. I love the ring hair. Actually, no, it's not even the ring, it's the grudge that does the hair thing, isn't it? Some sort of hair washing shower party. Oh, God. Liar ahead. This concerns me. Excrement covered ashes. Oh. Sure the maiden will still find some use for it. Hello? There's a pot here. An item in it, I wonder. Oh, Estus! Ah, thank you. I forgot about that mechanic. You're very right. That's an Alalondo night. So, holy shit, this place looks fucking fancy. We're not gonna go that way just yet. There was another direction that I could take my eyeballs. So I thought, doesn't go anywhere, never mind. So be wary of right, you say. Why? Because there's nothing there, unless... Ah, I see. Our old friend, the umbrella launcher. Really? Iris cares not for this humor. Give you an applaud, though. You gonna be a dick? You gonna be a dick? Painting a Guinevere, too. Fucked. Also, you launched that super quick. Right, here we go. Ouch! You want to come down here with the rest of us mortals? Oh, that's a spear. I thought that was like a weird message. Fuck. Oh, there's like a mist left behind in it. Oh, it's this guy again. This poor dude. Heard that. Maybe I'm just paranoid. I'm also out of Estus, which makes me a little bit uneasy. Observe. Ugh, fuck. What? Dogs? Dogs. Ow! Fuck, this could be bad. Okay, I need to leave because there's some dick spitting out souls at me. Ow. Goodbye, life. Goodbye. Oh god, I'm not inside. Shit. Come on then. Phew. Right. I am not looking terribly well. I did just get a divine blessing. I could use an ember right now, actually. I'll do that. Probably get invaded for this, but oh well. Right, who was spitting souls at me? Where are you? There you are, I see you. Dick. That's not what I meant. Oi, I. Fucking shite. Alright, I can still run when I'm fucking. Oh, why do dogs always have to be obnoxious as shit? Come on. Come on. Iris, what the fuck? I'm fucking dead, of course. Perfect frame. God damn it. That is a long way back. Yes. Okay. I'll slap a ember in me. I will also reassign, because I'm not using my pyromancy as much as I did before, so I'm going to... Wait, how did you Do I have to do that back at place? Either way, I want to deliver that ash anyway. I remember how to change the assignment of Estus slots between your two flasks. I thought, well, you just do that at this bonfire. Burn undead bone shard. Yeah, that upgrades the flask. I have two of them. Wow. Okay. How am I to change that?
Ah, well met, Ashen One. How may I be of service? Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new wares content thee.
I've just done a heinous
Ashen
crime
one.
and not checked the description of the ash first. Unclean umbral ash coated with excrement. Perhaps it's possible the handmade Firelink shrine could turn this into new things. Oh, to savor the sweet pungency, but once more. Ugh.
Ah, gracious, let I own.
It doesn't say anything unique for each of the ash, which is kind of disappointing. So, what have we got? More embers. What was a dried finger? Dilapidated tower behind the shrine. Decrepit tower behind Firelink shrine leads to the bell tower. Oh! Bell tower is the grave of Firekeeper's past. When a Firekeeper has served her purpose, she is led to true darkness where she enjoys a long-deserved sleep. Might check that out in a bit. Oh, nice! Exile leggings. Oh, that, I see. The Undead Legion. Oh, sweet, I can be part of the Legion. Nice. Do I get a mixtape?
Ashen one.
Right. That's all that I wanted to do here. No, wait. Who the fuck reassigns the Estus Flask? Was it you, Andre?
Just wasn't he?
A lot Estus. There we go. Right. Oh, I'm already at maximum in health. 3 is the minimum that you can do. Okay. Tar, I guess. Nothing's broken. Can I infuse my... What could I infuse with? Let's have a look. Where is my sword? Wait. I can't infuse my slab. This upsets me. I can have Fists of Fire, though. That sounds fun. Poison Fists. Ooh. Doesn't scale as hard, though. That's a problem. So sharp fists. Okay, or I can make it blunt and scale directly with my strength. That might be good. Wait. 120. Yeah, that is some more numbers on there, actually. Could be good in future, depending on how hard I go into strength. I mean, it's basically a plank. I can't infuse it, though. Wait, I have a fire claymore. Well, shit. Where's my fucking board? I'm just not allowed to use it. Oh, I did get a bone meal shield. Cool.
Pretty be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Wait, fire claymore. It doesn't scale with anything, though. No, it uses regular shards. Oh well. Anyway, how much weight is that? 66.7. Ooh, that is slowing me down a bit. Yeah, yeah, there's no actual threshold for fat rolling in here. It's just purely percentile now, isn't it? Every 10% shortens the roll distance. So I guess by sitting on 60... No, wait. I'm at 53.6. And the claymore ups it to 64. Slap it in, swap in and out between them, and I'll tank the extra weight. So that puts me at 66. Yeah, that's fine. I have some slightly burly gloves I could slap on, maybe. Lothric Knight. Nah, not terribly first. That's not a massive decrease. Nice. Back to the good old days, eh, Iris? Right, let's get back to business. Oh, hello, sir. Right, Church of Yorshka. It does feel like there's a subtle difference when I take the claymore off or on, though. Right, anyway, let's head back in the direction I came from. Did I go down here? Yeah, I did. Wait, is that the right way? Oh, hello. Roster of knights. Key item. What is a roster of knights? There it is. Online play item, roster of knights. Oh, I see. So know who your Dark Moon mates are. Right, onward. Wow, I really did travel a long way, didn't I? Excuse me? Ow. Ow. He seems slightly resistant to fire, so I'll just slap him with the regular sword, because 2 swings of this kills them. No, it doesn't. Oh, it's because I'm not at full health, that's why. So I got the ring, gives me a bonus. Right, gotta wade through here. I'm going to assume the bridge mate doesn't respawn, but we will find out. Yeah, we're good. Did I hear a sign up here? I like how doing the run through the water reverts me to the Dark Souls 1 run animation. My run normally is slightly... Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. This is awkward. This is fucking awkward. Ow! Ow! Can you not, Iris? Top up. Thank you. Oh, he's just perma-dead. Huh. Weird. Right, the fire might help stagger these guys, actually, because they really recoil from the fireball. So I wonder... Wait. Wait, the dogs are permanently... Never mind. Sorted. The first dogs are gone, as is the... Never mind, there they are. They just had their eyes closed. Ow. Get off, for fuck's sake. Bombarding me with shit. Okay then. It did feel like there was a difference, but never mind. Right, where's the mate? Where's the other one? There you are. Oh, that's just the corpse. I thought I was being invaded. Aha! I advance by punching. And then you can't hit me. Titanite shard. Oh. No, okay. Oh. Are you cool? No, you're not. Where's this go? Shortcut door? Ah, wait, where is this? Oh, okay, yeah, let's not do that. Actually, wait for them to pass quickly. Somebody at FromSoft doesn't know how feet work when they take a step forwards. Boost? Oh, you. Well, come over here and I'll be glad to give you your daily dick punching. Out of the ground, yeah. I like how in order to combat this guy, Iris does aim her punches upwards as well. Hi. Can you open the door for me? Can you be a bro? No? Alright, fine. It just disappears. Ooh, hello. Wait, no, I've been to this bonfire. What the fuck? Oh, this is literally just a side route that sneaks around behind them, I guess. Okay. Oh, hi. I want to point out, when I'm punching this guy, I keep hitting my right mouse, my right mouse button, yes. My right analog stick to the right, as if I want to dodge around him, as if I am actually playing God Hand. Yeah, that seemed weird. Magic clutch ring. Ooh. Will be handy for the witch that I make another time, but Iris is unfortunately not of brain to deal with sorceries. Is that all that's up this way? Wait, how do I get up there? Must be a lever or something that lowers that, because there's an item there, and I'm gonna guess it's a key item. Right, I think I've cleared most of the routes now. It's just a matter of tracking down where this location's boss is. Ooh. However, everything loops back quite nicely, so I imagine we're going to be recycling some bonfires. So, now that this is out of the way, there was another path I can go this way, I think. Oh, my Claymore's even got the little circles on the tip of the hand guard. see you there. Ow. Check the top way first, why not? Ooh. I don't know what that is, and I don't want to feel it. Frostbite, I'm guessing. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm stuck. For fuck's sake. Never mind. Right. I think the way back to that was this way? No. Wait, where is this direction? Fuck all. Okay. Ah, through there. I should get in the habit of reactivating this elevator when I go down. I don't bin myself. It's very short length for an elevator. Still a bottomless pit for no reason underneath it, because why the fuck not? Oh, not you again. Right, I'm back, and I want my shit back. Who just did that? There you are. Wait! Very appreciative of this game's vertical hitboxes, where you can hit low things with a sweeping attack. Nothing was more infuriating than swinging wildly at a fucking crystal lizard, but it's too low. Ow. Ow! I'm not dying again, fuck you. You have to do that when I'm right here. Dick. There's a hole here. No. Okay. Uh-oh. This is like boss county. Fuck! Oh shit, okay. Fuck, that comes out. Fuck. Fabulous. Oh, I fell for the trap. They slowed the second swing to perfectly time it with if you rolled and then get hit, and then they sped up the second one to make you think you shouldn't roll, and then you got hit by it. Fuck. Right. They follow me, then I shank them. Good thinking about it. Nope, they're staying in there. Okay, right. Never mind, it was ruse. Alright, you. How much poise break do these bloody things have? How do I know? Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh. Yeah, is Yuki, like, muted in the background of the... Ah, hello, this is how I drop down there and get that. Okay, this looks like a boss room. I will go for it in just a moment after I clear the locals. Right, there we go. Right, so that's how I get here. That's a shortcut back up here. That's very helpful. Tar. I think I will quickly drop on here and grab whatever this thing is, because this looks important. Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. Interesting. Isn't that something for miracles, though? Yeah, greatly boosts miracles. Ring of the Sun's Firstborn, who inherited the light of Gwyn, the First Lord. The Sun's Firstborn was once a god of war until he was stripped of his stature as punishment for his foolishness. No wonder his very name has slipped from the annals of history. The annals of history. Yeah, whoops. Who was the Firstborn? Was he never named? People like to theorize that it was Solaire, but that was debunked basically, and Solaire's just generally just a very good and very burly man. Right, extinct. Alright, I think I know who's here. Here we go. Yes, okay. Pontiff Sullivan. Do not remember you. Ready? Oh, that reached further than I thought he was going to swim. Oh my god. Look, clearly who invented the word annals knew what they were doing. Wait, so you're gonna make me have to wait to go through all of these guys every single time? Is that what I'm agreeing here? I can dip to the left, just dash past this idiot. Oh, and then I got these idiots. I always hate it when FromSoft does this. Oh, never mind, he's looking the wrong way. I'm gonna get hit as I go in now. Nope, I'm okay. I always hate when FromSoft does this, puts a bunch of slightly very irritating enemies in the way as you're trying to get back to a major boss. That's going to take some time. Right. Here we go. Trap. For fuck's sake. Where's the hate when you do that? I might need some levels in me. What is the meaning? I mean, to be fair, it took me like, oh my god, how many recording episodes? But that was back when I did recordings rather than streams, and it took me a long ass time just to get past the Ruined Sentinels the first time I played Dark Souls 2. For some reason, those guys just kept on punking me. Stop doing that. Okay. Right, let's back up a little bit. Oh god. Okay. Okay! Swings upon swings upon swings. Fabulous. And that lunge that just comes the fuck out of nowhere. Okay. I may just have to resort to the castases here, because this guy is fast, and my sword is a bit too slow for this. I need to not use the combo one, though. So if I just keep my castus offhand, actually, I think I can work with this. I don't imagine this guy's going to be vulnerable to fire. Excuse me. Ow! Thank you for that. Thank you for letting me get those back. Ouch. Ow. Yeah, that's okay, so it's just fucking frame traps and one frame traps. That's gonna be annoying. I expect their lord to get his ass back on the throne so shit doesn't fall apart, for fuck's sake. I wouldn't have to do this if he wasn't being such a bitch. Like, bloody what's-his-name who couldn't be bothered to turn up for the... Was that actually fucking Johnson who couldn't be bothered to turn up for the meeting about the climate discussion, so they replaced him with an ice cube? And he attempted to send his dad to do it instead. Pay attention to his visuals. Oh wow, that comes out stupidly fast. Okay, so I can't do a follow-up on that one. His timing just randomly fucking changes. There's no tell for that attack whatsoever. It just comes the fuck out. Okay. Nah, I am 80% certain it was our former Prime Minister who just couldn't be bothered to turn up for a global discussion about climate change, tried to send his dad to do it instead or something. I mean, like, major discussions and meetings inside Parliament are completely optional for attendance in UK politics. There is no repercussion for them for not bothering. I may have to make a new weapon for this guy because his timing is obnoxiously irritating the way it just fucking changes all the time. As long as I keep my distance. Or he just does that. I want my... Thank you, random message in the middle of the boss arena. He's going through the fog gates nice and quick, so you can just gloss by them. Timing is slower on that attack for some reason. Bye! Aha! Yeah, but then he just does that, and I can't get a follow-up on that. Ouch. Goodbye. That's so obnoxious. Okay. Untrue Dark Ring. Yeah, I might do some levels for this guy, to be honest. He seems like... And there's nothing on my bloodstain either, so... I'll give a few attempts just to get more used to what he does. I would not be surprised if he suddenly changes how he functions as well, considering the size of his health bar. Yep. Fully expect him to be one of those bosses where it's like, oh yes, I finally managed to deal with him. Oh, no, wait, it's a second dude. Great. Fabulous. But yeah, I think my weapon is too slow for this. Oh my god, he's got... Okay, right. It's fine. Just have to get used to it. I have to deal with it. It's fine. Ow. Bye. No, fine. Ow. Yep. The timing changed on that. Okay. Yeah, I just need to get used to this. He has a lot of different moves. Some of them have wind-up, some of them do not. Yeah. On initial glance, because I've not, like, properly looked at his moves yet, there are certain moves where he just randomly does, like, a 2-frame attack immediately afterwards. But sometimes he doesn't. So I just have to do a long slog of dodge everything, wait for the one window that I'm allowed, and get my one hit. That's alright, I'm just not used to playing Souls, so I need to get back into it. It's mostly me. This is me basically trying to justify me doing the bitching, like, don't take it as a thing of I'm saying, fuck this game. So sometimes I can dodge that from being low after the follow-up attack, and sometimes I don't. It's weird. Take this for the sake of prosperity. Ow. What's that thrust attack? Let me see you do that. There it is. So he does pull it back. Okay. Oops. Ah, yeah. He takes a few steps on that before he actually rises up. You. Let me give fire a try, see if it does anything to him. I doubt it. $162 compared to 197. Yeah, we're just going blunt. Ouch. Ah, the fucking delay in that keeps catching me out. So the motion looks like he's going to go straight into a spin, but he takes a step. Like, what is it? He winds up, then takes 2 steps, and then spins. Okay. Like I said, I'm tempted to turn this sword into a raw one as well. Get the strength damage off of it. Ouch. Oh, he didn't do a follow-up. He sometimes does that, he sometimes doesn't. Perhaps in the change in timing from when he recovers after doing it might change it. I'm trying to recall, was Boreal Valley the place I made it up to in my previous game? This fly is distracting me. I was looking at the fly rather than the man with the sword just about to stab me. Ow. Chug. Right. Okay. Considering the small amount of damage I do with this man, I think it might be worth doing a little bit of leveling and upgrading. I'm gonna... Go away. There we go, I botted it. It's dazed as fuck now. Thank you for this. I shall cherish this. No, fuck you. I'm punching you in the dick when I come back. That guy dies. Okay, you just came out swinging. Don't get involved. Right, first I get you, because you're going to be annoying like that. Really? There we go. Oh, I got an Estus back from that guy. Wait, where's the other one? Oi, you don't get to leave. Come back here. I'm doing it again, trying to dodge left to correct my positioning like I'm playing God Hand. Why did that not hit? Ouch. Okay, so being quite close to him causes a few things to miss, it looks like. As long as I'm at the right angle. I'm not going to rely on that, obviously. Yeah, I'm dead. That was new. No, my train of thought earlier was, I am wondering if there is another direction that I could go from here, because I don't remember this guy. I think he is blind. For me. Him, not physically blind. He stabs with swords quite efficiently. Fuck off. Ow. Ow. I push circle, but I guess too late. Okay. This is just gonna be one of those bosses for a while, I guess. Right. That could be the best bet. Case disease seems to be working so far. Alright, maybe. Let's give it another shot. Just trial by fire and learn it. Sweet. Ouch. That fucking follow-up with, like, zero indication whatsoever. There must be something I'm missing for him to tell that. Yeah, but it's more the thing that he sometimes does it, sometimes he doesn't. And it's like, there's gotta be some sort of subtle difference to indicate he's going to do the follow-up stab. Or you mean that he will only do it when he actually connects? Which I'm not entirely sure is the case, but either way. Don't be a dick. Thank you, FromSoft, for giving us iframes and going through a fog gate, actually. Used to not do that. Used to get interrupted constantly. It's fine. Kick him, Iris. Piss him off. Jesus. I'm amazed that didn't hit me. Ow, delay. It's fine. Ah! Can't go to the side when he does the sweep. Also, that tracking. So if he's winding up the sweep, I have to time it. I can't just go to his side. It's only when he lunges with the moon sword that I can actually just go to his side and he will miss. Let's say Cypher. You know, as someone who has had it sprawled across his floor for a lot of his younger life, Lego is not that dangerous to walk over. Depends what brick, though. Ow. Stab. Yeah, that okay, so he just did it for no reason there. Oh, but then he can decide to do that instead, which times his swing to hit you when you come out of your iframes. That's great. So he either does a stab where you have to roll an anticipation for, or he does a slightly delayed move which will stab you anyway if you do the roll in anticipation for him doing the super stab. Okay. I could have worded that better, but never mind. And don't mind me having a moan. Putting my thought process, although I will learn to SDF you if it gets annoying. Lunge. Didn't do the follow-up. Ow. Okay. A drink. Ow. Ow. Oh boy. Ah! Delayed it. Constantly getting around behind him does seem to help for the most part. It's just careful when he decides to do sweep attacks rather than lunging ones. Ah, too late. Staggered him. Ow. Oh boy, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ouch. Oh, there's just two of you now. Great. Fabulous. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Hold on. Wait for it. Jesus Christ, okay. Is he stuck to you? So he's like a ghost. Oh, I see. Okay, so he's like a... Right, so he will do the same attack twice effectively. Interesting. Whoa! Okay. For fuck's sake, dude. Well, I suppose I did complain that he didn't telegraph very well, and now he literally does so. I am out of healing. Here we go. Ouch. Oh! I lost track of it. Oh well. Do it again. Okay, so the Phantom is kind of weak, actually. I can probably get rid of him as long as I take the right opportunities to give them both a collective slap. Because I have the reach, thanks to my sword. Here we go. That's fine then. It makes me think of the antagonist from that Ghost Rider movie. It's like, oh man, I'm being hunted by a guy who can kill me by burning souls within me. Let me absorb 1,000 souls. That'll sort him out. Like, this man's greatest strength is he's very hard to telegraph, and suddenly he has a literal projection that does it. I was thinking, he does have some very large sweeping attacks. It does seem fairly parryable. Oh yeah, I have that weird move. What is that, in fact? Use one's weight to lunge forward with a low stance and increase poise, to follow with a strong attack for a spinning slash. Okay, interesting. I might give that a try. Probably not a good idea, but who cares? I am built upon bad ideas. Yeah, I need more tankage to be able to make use of that. It's fine. I got killed by a counter hit. Also, I definitely hit circle in time for that first one, I swear. Must be doing it on the frame when I get hit. Hunger begins to creep in on me. Make it sound like I'm some sort of cannibal vampire fiend. Oh shit, oh, okay, I got lucky. And then I got spanked by... God, I hate that chain. It fucks me every time. Yeah. Which is fair enough. Like, this guy has a lot of... If it's even the correct term, which I'm sure you may be frothing at the mouth if I'm using it wrong, he does seem to have a lot of frame traps for the thing of the moment that you recover and roll, he's got an attack on top of you at the end of those invincibility frames. You do just have to slow down and actually press circle at times when you need, rather than try to recover quickly and in time. Which I'm alright with. I just need to break the habit. It's just irritating the way the second one comes out so fast. And he's got phases upon phases for his attacks, and it's quite interesting. Oh, that's sweet. Keep rolling into that. Let's get some distance. Ouch. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'll slap you. Wow, okay, interesting. I swear I pressed circle for that one. Okay. But yeah, building the timing of the boss's attacks to, if it connects, then be perfectly timed to hit you if you roll afterwards is one of the sort of meanest things that they can do. But it is fair enough, because it actually teaches you to actually fight rather than just panic. Which is so interesting, because the change in pace of how you can roll, I wonder how much that affects it. Something about 20% increase changes the way Scout interacts with the game and all that. Oh god. Okay. Oh, I didn't even reach his toes! Okay. Mate, my eyes are over here. Sweet. Ah! See, there we go. I properly dodged rather than panic rolled. Ow. Sake. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I must be pressing it like a fraction of a second too late, because I feel like I pushed the button down before we started that swing. Oh well, that's just how I feel rather than actually what's happening, probably. Yeah, like 1 or 2 bosses that forces you to actually duel it is good, but when they use it for like everyone, it does get a tad obnoxious. I don't know, it just depends on how easy or difficult they want to make a particular fight. Yeah. It depends on the animations of the boss, though. If they telegraph in a way to make you register, this is the time I should be pressing circle. But this guy doesn't have a lot of wind-up or telegraph in a lot of his moves, so it feels a bit more to have to try and do, because you're, rather than responding to what he's doing, you're just predicting what he's doing, which isn't really ideal. That's more of a fighting game thing rather than a Dark Souls thing. For a very poor comparison. Fair enough. But it's like that one chain of attacks, though, is the only thing I'm having a problem with. Like, there he goes, that. I only rolled because I knew he was going to do it. There's no way you can react to that naturally. At least, like, wait, there's a lever. Why is there a lever? Can I pull that? Excuse me, sir. Can I pull this? I think I can. New goal. New goal. Lead the boss away, pull the lever. I engage Kronk mode. I'm trying to find the pun in what you said there, Yuki, but I'm not seeing it. Right, you, come over here. Right, Right, let's see if I can quickly do it. Keep an eye on him, though, because he might do something. Contraption does not move! How dare you! Alright, fine. That must be for going after I've dealt with him. Sir. Oh, really? Hi. Ow. Trap? Okay, that's fine. Can't be that bad. Fuck. 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 There we go. I wasted a bunch of Estus, but that's fine. No. Oh god, this hurts. It's time to run, Iris. Right. Okay. Hey. Very awkward. Couldn't really escape that. Oh, that tracks, okay. Sun. Yeah, I can't escape that. I'm gonna use an ember for this one. Get a little bit of health back. I should swap out one of my rings actually. Let me get in there first. Fuck off. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. Oh god, I hate when they do this. I will get inside first, and then I will ignite myself. off. Right. Recovers HP with successive attacks. Let's change that. Don't really have anything that's that much better, to be honest. Yeah, there isn't really anything better. Oh well. Blue tier stone, yeah, I suppose I can slap that on in the meantime. That's a good point. Right. Am I embered? Yes, I am. Cool. Oh, I rolled. Oh, I rolled directly into that. Yes, no. Ow. Follow up with that, huh? Okay. Ow. Fuck you. Looks like he's not going to do anything for ages, and then just suddenly he just rolls out with that. There we go. Goodbye. No, I'm okay. Just about. Oh really? You just summon another one, do you? I'm not sure where that second attack came from. Like, the first guy lunged, the second guy lunged, hit me. I couldn't tell what hit me after that, though. Because the ghost didn't do anything. I feel like this chat room may be a little bit biased. Alright, little gopher? I'm not exactly sure when it comes to Xbox One, although, that said, I will say Forza, but that is a little bit of a different, different genre. I will leave you in the hands of Yuki and Cube. I'm sure they can, sort you out. Get out of my way. Out my way. Right, I wanted to eat another ember. Skioso. Here we go. Big man. Oh, I should have figured out now. The fuck was that attack? No! Okay, good. Shit, I just ate every single one of those. Don't kick him, Iris, for fuck's sake, slap him. Attack opportunity. Get away from that, get away from that, get away from that. Shit. Nope, that's fine. Shit! I rolled too far, too close forwards. Perfect. Stick a fork in you. Oh no, he backed off. Whoops. Done. doesn't move. Ah, here's my bonfire. Thank you. What? Come back to the other one later. This place looks familiar. This is like PvP town, isn't it? Ayo. Got people assorted yet? Ah. This place looks familiar. Well, I think it's because I saw it in like some sort of video a long time ago. Right, is the merry band ready to get back together again? Actually, let me get this thingamajig again. Elden Ring. From what I've heard, Elden Ring is a massive game, my dude. Oh, come on. Ow. Oh, fuck off, you knob. Yeah, screw you. It's irritating. Bastard. You, on the other hand, you're fine. You got a shield. I can just punch you through your shield. It's fine. I can L1 for days. Some sort of wig on this mate. Oh wait, you're a DLC. You've done one of those kings, haven't you? Have one of these. I think that guy might be fighting the boss. Alright, well, since Cube and Turtle have not reported anything, I will press on forward further then. This courtyard gives me anxiety. hey, it's one of you giants. You guys are gonna get up if I walk in the middle of this courtyard, aren't you? Well, that's rude. That sounds like a... Oh, for fuck's sake. It's a fucking player. Of course. Nice and laggy. Why'd I hear fire? You up there, I see. Let's get into here instead. Oh, fuck. Okay, fine. Mentioned to do something in the fucking chat or ask. I can come back in there then. Really? You can do a parry in the middle of that when you are fucking staggered? Sure, love it. Never mind. I did say, does the merry band want to get back together? But okay, fine. Hang on. Where are you?
After beating the boss.
I am here.
There we are. There, finally.
Time to mute one of these audio sources.
Yeah, sure. Oh god. There we go.
And just starts giggling. Have you turned into a Dark Souls NPC? Have you gone hollow?
Yeah. All right, come to the church.
Alright, I'm on the way.
Well, what's this place called again?
Church of Yorshka.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, let me leave you some of these embers.
Oh, thank you. 10. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I am very wealthy.
Yeah.
I do co-op and it provides me with embers. Sometimes, if we succeed. Sometimes.
I am here.
Excellent.
Where's my...
Put the sign.
There it is. On the stairs. On, like, the little steps behind the bonfire.
Mm.
Why am I so bad at this now?
It is.
Hey, that's alright. I'll rock this for a bit. Let Iris's face breathe a little.
It's a bit clammy now. Behold!
Oh goodness, hi!
I have gone through some changes. The spear wasn't fun. And I have Volner's sword. Good. Right.
We just got done in by PvP man, so
yeah,
we are back to it. We've had a lot of innovations.
I feel like there's a universal feeling, Gopher. I hear elements and then completely forget them after a couple of seconds because I have the worst short-term memory in the world.
I think it's good as long as you like get the vibe of an area or of the story, though. Like you don't necessarily need to understand specifically like the backstory or whatever. But
I mean things like, for example, when I did Outer Wilds, not understanding the man's message at the end, right off the bat, when it's fairly obvious what he's trying to say.
What message?
The little message that the man... Mate, we're talking Outer Wilds here, we can't say anything. You know, he leaves you a little message before he goes in the water.
Oh, that, yeah. For the swim. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot to go this way to see what the item down here was.
I climbed up the ladder and then I got speed.
I got PvP even from.
In your pelvis. There you go. Where's the other one?
It's always.
There's another one down here still, is it? There he is.
There's just an infinite number of them, it feels like.
Oh, there's one just stuck here.
I am.
I murder. Never mind.
Actually, no. Iris will slap me for making her wear that
I do.
crown. Take it off.
PvP multiplayer in these games is always a little bit wonky because like there's like server issues, slight bit of delay. It's always gonna feel a little bit laggy, but
Yeah.
a lot
You
of
just saw with
people
the dude
really
that I was
enjoy it
fighting.
anyway.
You just saw with the dude I was fighting, there was some delay in where his sword was swinging and me actually getting hit.
Yeah,
And then
that's
he's
basically
able to just spam parry in the middle of a chain of attacks, which should technically keep him locked in place.
Yeah.
That's not quite how that works.
Yeah, it's like you're basically playing a different game because the delay is so different. Like,
But yeah.
like I kind of think it was a really cool like concept in Demon Souls, and ever since then they've kind of and like arguably the beginning of Dark Souls when it was like fresh, and then after that I think it's been a bit arbitrary and in need of like an overhaul because I think it's not as novel as it used to be, and it's more just a bit annoying and a bit disconnected from the game.
Particularly since a lot of the time when you go through the game, you may be wanting to do your actual run, or like first run even, and then there's dudes just absolutely min-maxed with their PvP builds that come in and just spank you and like, yeah.
Yeah, that's like the main argument against it, that it's basically like, it's more of an interruption than anything else, because if it was something where like a player, you could use your PvE skill.
I just got stun locked.
Yeah. Yeah. The ones that have not worked out in this instance.
It's interesting there's matchmaking. That just suddenly occurred to me.
Yeah,
nah, that
because
just means like either worldwide or regional matchmaking sort of thing.
Yeah,
Wait,
a lot of
these
people
stairs?
conflate matchmaking with like skill or gear-based matchmaking. Matchmaking is literally like strictly speaking the process of making a match, and a lot of like Japanese devs and stuff will use that term quite literally, so they don't actually mean like an ideal match. They're just making matches.
Yeah, just any match.
Yeah.
Ow.
I'm being directionally challenged. I will be back in your general vicinity in a moment.
We'll be back on the church in a second anyway.
Yeah.
Either voluntarily or not.
I was gonna say, if somebody died.
one way or
No.
another. Ah!
I am,
Wait, he's
Yeah,
alive?
I got
Okay.
the other ones.
I am where you guys
Oh,
were.
is it?
Are you in the big courtyard fighting all the
Yeah.
the march?
Yeah, we just ended the march.
Get off. Fucking. There we go. I am outside the shortcut gate.
Is this shortcut thing?
Yep.
Yes.
The little one you opened.
Yep. Just gonna hover over this sign when it appears.
Uh-oh.
It takes like 10 seconds. It's fine.
Now I'm going, uh-oh, because a dude noticed me.
Very dangerous, dude.
Which is the one that... I think it's the right eye. I wonder if I equip the right eye on my left hand and the left eye on my right hand, I wonder if I'll just explode.
I mean, you'll probably just go cross-eyed. Like your screen just kind of contorts and gets weird.
Oh yeah. Once we do this, there are a couple of. I think there's a couple of NPC interactions you can do or may have missed out on.
Yeah.
Because
the
there was
one, I want the heal one.
because there was something that happened for me that I remembered, like, that I noticed didn't happen in your stream. So
Okay, thanks.
Did you get the ring, by the way? The ring of the,
The magic
one
touch
down
ring?
here?
Yeah, yeah, I got
No,
that.
on this fountain here.
Oh, yeah.
That's the miracle ring. Goodbye, life.
Being at the festival. Right, come hither. My newly boosted miracles.
That didn't feel particularly boosted. I'm not even full.
Oh, really? Oh.
I got scammed.
My faith is too low. That's just the moon, isn't it?
What?
Yeah, we killed the. There was like the scythe one here, so.
Yeah.
There's a side direction there I need to go back for.
Got that. Hey, Sully!
Alright, parry strats, go for it. Get him. Almost.
Oh!
Ow!
Just fucking slammed.
I was being stupid, sorry.
No worries. We're probably gonna die in a second as well. We've been doing that a lot. This is fucking... Oh boy. It looks so painful too, especially with those fucking longer wound-up charges. I am fucking dumb. That was a sword roll of the century, Jesus. Was it at least 5 seconds?
He's still trying to kill you.
Yeah. This guy, I hate him.
Oh, it's taking him.
And Fandango's like, I'll do it again. Boss and Fandango immediately become friends.
Wait, what am I doing again? What?
Fighting the boss again. Or killing the boss
Fucking do it again! And again! And again!
I mean, that is how it went beforehand. We basically triple did the boss for each of us every time.
Yeah.
My sign is at the gate again.
Yeah.
Same.
So we should probably put our hat back on, Iris, otherwise we will get spanked.
Yeah, he was actually just telling me something I didn't know, that if you have an empty equipment slot, it will actually, like, you take 5% more damage for each slot. So
What?
Yeah, I did not know. It's only for armor, not like weapons, but like.
Oh, okay.
So if you have like, even if it's just like the shitty cloth stuff, having at least something.
Okay.
Like I didn't know this at all. So I
Guess that makes sense,
whenever
but at the same time, ow.
Yeah, like it's not even just the freaking like lack of having any defense there. It's a debuff. I'm like, what?
Yeah, so I can cite from the wiki. Leaving an armor slot empty will induce a defense penalty on the character, reducing it by a multiplier. These multipliers stack together. The less armor slots are filled, e.g. no head plus hands equals 0.85 times penalty. Head slot is 0.9 times, chest is 0.8, hands is 0.95, and legs is 0.87. So, kind of want to have something on every slot if possible. Although it's like ultimately not that much of a penalty, so if you want to have something on the second sword, it's fine.
The fucking red drops. I just got the scythe.
Nice, goddamn.
I keep getting all the red drops. If you want any other cool weapons, you can have them. I've got the Ponton, like their swords, their like armor, their chest armor.
Oh shit! Okay. I think I got this scythe earlier as well.
Yeah, these drops. Right.
I'm back.
And he'll do it again.
How many clones do I need to make?
Uh-oh, quick.
This will be a recurring theme. I head on back to the steps.
We can do mine as well if you wanna save on a number.
Yeah, if you want to switch it up.
I'll summon at the same spot though, since I'm just standing here already.
Right. So I don't get like needed. Alright. Sign is down in the same spot.
Okay. A time loop? What sort of weird game would have you stuck on a time loop? I don't believe in that.
I mean, you jest, Cypher, but you can actually do that to a boss in Metal Gear 3.
I think he dies from old age rather than boredom though.
Well, it's kind of the same thing.
Okay. Fucking Elder Ring takes
I
it
mean,
over.
if you do want to be technical about it, nobody technically dies of old age.
True.
Yeah, you just get weaker to the point that something kills you. So...
I was gonna say at least Dagger Man in the game.
That repeating sound effect.
Yep.
Going in!
I am so bad at those.
I wonder how effective that is. I should probably not experiment with this way. Oh.
Jesus.
I keep having to fight the earth to jump in R2.
Yep.
Ouch.
Oh, wow, that was fun.
He's moonwalking.
He's doing.
Please, Pontiff Jackson, stop.
Oh shit, 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 shit.
I'm a try.
I forgot. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Everyone's like, oh no, shit, 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 what the fuck? Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. Uh-oh.
It's okay, the copy's dead. Uh-oh, I'm about to explode. No, I'm not, I'm fine.
I like this phase because, like, the fact that he'll do two things at once makes them much easier.
Fuck him up, fuck him up,
Oh,
fuck him up.
Yeah, fuck him up!
Yeah, fuck him up. Woo. We got him.
A toast!
Hey.
Critical battle, I think.
Alright. So we know how to do it now. Time for another success.
Yeah.
Oh, my embers are back. I'm about to get punked.
Nah, you're fine. Like only let's or you're very likely to
Wait,
not get
what?
or-
No, wait. I'm summoning. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But
yeah.
you very likely won't get invaded if you're not doing multiplayer. Like it prioritizes multiplayer sessions for invasions, so as long as you're not like having someone in, you're probably not gonna get invaded.
Well, you say that.
Yeah, and you're gonna side the guy that invaded you earlier in the area where it's designed to be invaded by that specific clan. But yeah,
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
There was two dudes earlier as well, I think.
Yeah, that's the thing.
no.
Like, if you say
sorry.
you were saying like that area seemed familiar, like very likely the reason why is because it's like the PvP hotspot and
Yeah.
a lot of stuff on there. like everyone's there. Yeah, just
It's not called a clan. What's it called in these games? I forgot. Come on, brain.
Covenant.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, because like that blue phantom was like, it's like the forest people in Dark Souls 1. They defend that area, so they get some there.
Or the grey thingies in Dark Souls 2.
Yeah. There's the lesser used like wolf people for the swamp.
Just do punch.
Yeah, I'm just doing my thing.
Smack. And that knife. Oh, welcomido. Welcome, welcomido. Goodbye, welcomido.
Goodbye, welcomido. Yeah.
May I try for the parry again?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Thank you.
What?
Well, he went for you. I think I had the timing as well. Oh, oh yeah, that's cool.
Okay, the fact that he does the stab and then moonwalks forward with it is really throwing me off here.
Yeah, it's not very clean in multiplayer.
Ow. Fucking. Ouch.
That's very wrong. Oh wow, what? I was not even near that.
Get away. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Not yet, careful. Okay, never mind. Fuck him up.
Stamina. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Oh god, we're about to explode.
Now he's out to sea.
Not anymore.
I rolled into it, shit, I'm dead.
Uh-oh.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Sorry, I was healing. Oh no.
There we go.
Alright, easy. And I'll do it again.
We will hack the game to have bonfire aesthetics just to do it again.
Yeah. I'll just do another character and run all the way over here. And I'll do it again.
Wait for me, guys.
I'm gonna take a break and have some food.
Fair enough.
Time for games. Have a fun stream.
Hey.
Right, see you in a bit.
Right. Turtle, help me.
Yes,
Fucking
I'm-
PvP land.
Alright, I need to go and spend these souls first.
Yeah,
to actually
I'll do the same actually. Oh wait, shit, no, I've dropped all my boss souls in PvP land. Where's my homeward bones?
I need to come help you.
Where's my homeward bones? There we go. You can use homeward bones when you're invaded, right? Okay, I will ferry them. I will ferry my souls back to the boss gate. So I can at least pick them up when I get slapped again.
Yeah. Alright. Can I be able to...
Oh shit, it's all the way over there because I ran really far in, didn't I?
Yeah, it'll be in that those little alcoves. I think that's where you died.
There we go. Souls retrieved. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Where's my soapstone? Okay, my soapstone is still active, it's fine. Alright, I'm fine. Okay, it just disappeared because I left the area, it's fine.
Oh yeah, Sullivan. Sullivan's ship.
It's fair the guy does an invasion because they want to do the fight, but it's just the problem is, like, the person you invade isn't consenting to this shit.
Yeah,
So it feels obnoxious to them, even though sometimes they might want to embrace an invader time to time.
Yeah, like I think for future stuff they should figure out how to do two things. One, decouple co-op from PvP, and to make PvP an opt-in thing that you do for a reason that's not that you, as a solo player you may or may not want to do. Because I think it'll be just nice.
Once upon a time, such things were bequeathed judiciously to each of the rightful lords, until Wolnir brought them to their knees and ground their crowns into dust. It's like a fucking schoolyard bully who just stamps on your hat. And the crowns became one, and Wolnir, the one High Lord. I see. So he perfectly managed to stamp a bunch of crowns like an expert jewelry craftsman into a combined crown. Fascinating.
He is pretty legit.
Judiciously. Judiciously.
I'm not even going to argue. I don't actually know.
Judiciously is probably the correct.
Yeah.
phrase. I'm just being a turd. You know what, I'll take your Watcher stuff. Not so fussed about the cape though. Oh yeah, there's this tower key as well that I can use to check out at some point. However, yes I know. Anyway, I'm gonna slap more stuff into my weaponry. So you get the large Titanite shards, and you get the large Titanite shards. Nice.
Everyone get the Titanite shards.
I have some soul still, which is level.
Very then taken.
Oh yeah, and you wanna know a couple of NPC stuff?
Oh yeah, point me in that direction.
I think the bridge where you first fought like the super doggo should have a summon sign there.
Oh right, because you can summon phantoms to talk to them in this game.
Yeah, there's like events that are on summon signs, but this the quest line I'm referring to in particular is particularly obnoxious. Like, it's literally designed as like Easter eggs. There's no way they'd expect you to naturally go back to some of these places. But yeah.
Hello, who's this? Touch sign requesting cooperation. Answer Sirius of the Sunless Realms call for cooperation to be summoned as a phantom. I see. Where's she going? What are you fighting? Oh, it's a dude. Right. Let me sort him right out. Jesus Christ, Sirius, you really aren't dealing damage, are you?
I'm trying to help this. Just a damage up, just that low.
Damn it, creep. Ow. Oh, he's got no Estus left. Ouch. Fucking. Oi! Oh, he's really focused on me now. He recognizes the punch.
I recognize that punch.
Right the bum. Never mind, he just rolled into being backstabbed. Got him.
Got him.
Thank you for your kind assistance. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
That was weird. When I was tapping left and right in the emote menu while she was talking, it still made me change my weapons instead. It's a little overlay thing. Yeah, I remember her, actually. I've helped her fight something before, haven't I?
Yeah.
Was that all in this area?
Yeah, for now. So, the other thing, do you remember, a well?
Maybe.
And, like,
Well, in this location?
No, back at, like, the cathedral, like... You may not have... Okay, so go to... yeah, cathedrals are deep. And then go outside as well.
Oh, I do recall a well, actually. Yes, I know what you're talking about now. Wait, no, that's a different one, because where I'm thinking of is outside the painting spot.
Oh, that's not actually the... Yeah, you need to go more forward.
So it is outside the painting room, is it? Is where I'm thinking of.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, it is that one.
Yeah, I didn't know where that is then. Try dipping into the painting world again at some point. I might be burl enough.
Spoiler, he was not burnt.
Rude. Wait, that's not a well. I thought the well was here. Oh wait, there it is. Oh. No.
Hello? Hello?
Fuck's sake, man.
Anyone there? Anyone at all?
You onion shit.
Oh. I know that voice. Just how long has it been?
Look, I know I haven't played the game for a while, okay?
It's me, Secret of Katerina. I'm loath to admit
Just how long has it been?
someone's swiped my armor. Did you happen to see it anywhere?
Which is...
Oh, yes. I see. Not to worry. Great planning begets great fortune. An old tenet of the Knights of Catarina. And I am a master planner, I do say. Ha 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 ha.
I feel like the activation for him calling for help should have been a bit wider, because I had to walk right up to this thing for him to start talking.
Yeah, I'm also I think, and I might be wrong in this, it doesn't happen the first time you're here.
Yeah.
Which is, I think, the biggest problem with a lot of these quest lines.
They all go in a location that you've already been through, which is really stupid.
Yeah, like, they're very hard to come across naturally unless you're, like, coming back and forth, like, meticulously. A lot of them are obtusely hidden like that, I don't like it, but hey, it is what it is.
I've got to use my head and think.
I not necessarily. A lot of, like, Elden Ring also does this from time to time, and it's really strange. Like,
Right, so where am I gonna find patches with his armor?
so have you seen his armor around anywhere?
I haven't, no.
Okay, then yes.
Would it be in this biome?
It's in this biome, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you can still summon.
I thought you could. I thought they changed that.
Yeah, because we could, like, goof around and together. if so.
Yeah,
so.
the quest for... Is it Siegfried, this one?
Sigmire?
No.
Sigvard.
Sigvard, because Sigmire is Dark Souls 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, the quest for Sigvard's clothes. Clothe the bro.
Close the onion. Unpeel the onion.
Excuse you, how the... Do you see this man? Do you see this man down there who's aggroed at me all the way up here?
That's something.
So where'd that guy be? Ew, my ass! What a shit. Wait, there's something here that I can get to. Oh, this is just this room again. I thought there was an item here. I thought I saw an item twinkling here. I did see an item twinkling here. See an idiot. I can punch in the face. Did you just Lloyd's Talisman me? Oh, you bastard. Excuse you, sir. This turdery is not permissible. Oi! Don't climb up.
Oh no, I'm on fire. I better use my motor skills to like actually climb.
I was expecting him to fall down, not climb though. Ow. You're not dead. Yeah, let me know when you get about here and try. I thought if you use like the same password and stuff, you could still find each other. This man explodes. I remember him now. Sorry. Crazy. There you are. Fucking hell.
Right, I am at where you are on stream as of a few seconds ago, I guess. I can try and put in my silence down here once I kill the enemies. Oh. Okay. Dick.
Oh my goodness, what the fuck is that armor?
It's in the middle of this.
That's not just onion chunky. That's like that's beyond onion. What the fuck? Oh, hello, a sign. Did I hear a sign appear? I thought I heard a sign appear.
No, it should be where you're standing. If it's possible for it to appear.
I swear they made it so you could still co-op in previous locations, because it, or was that Dark Souls 2 because it worked on a timer rather than clearing bosses strictly?
Maybe. Yeah, it's probably not possible, unfortunately.
What? Come on.
No, you're supposed to play the lonely experience where you jump to do specific tasks. Oh well.
I am armored. I am embered, rather. Right.
Yeah.
Well then, I guess I gotta try and track down his peelings. Second swing. Fuck off.
Yeah, let me know if you want help.
Ow! Was that necessary? Who's tossing Lloyds? Where are you? Oh, you probably. Ow. Oh. Fucking flee. I wonder if they have an animation on the off chance that they survive exploding. Or if the game will crash.
Just can't handle it.
These guys... That's not what I wanted. Okay. Ow! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It is time to run. Oh god, he's sturdy. Firebombs. Tar. I don't think I even made it 2 patches in the first place in here, thinking about it. Oh, you're still a thing. Ow. No, this is back here. Okay. Oh shit. Big man, please. Oh, really? Did I not deal with this? Guess I didn't. Deep Rail Divine Tome.
Oh shit! I don't know if I got that either. Go get that.
It's clonking over here. You're already above. Are you serious? Oh, right. I mean, dude, come on. I see you. Slimy git. That's why I carry a fiery claymore. So I can't have come this way then. Oh shit, hi. I guess you're who that message meant by Fatty Queen. That just takes me back there. You don't deserve this woman. Yeah, this doesn't go anywhere useful. I guess I do have to go down. Oh, great, it's the Holy Crusader. Whoa, okay. Ouch. Can you not be a giant dick? Ow. Ow. I'm just leaving. Don't be a dick. Thank you. Anything in here that I need? That's just a doorway. No, it's just a doorway. Which way did I go when I was here last time? Cinder ahead. Grove, ambush, monstrosity ahead. I think I dealt with this room. Maybe, maybe not. Oh yeah, good point. Didn't realise it was that low. I am searching for Sigvard's clothes. Ouch. Ouch. Fucking ganglies. Ow. I just do not remember how to navigate this place at all. I have not been to the tower yet, so I can get the key. Ow! Bloody hell. Stop that. There's a giant there, but I think I'm okay. Fuck that, the last one is in a frame trap. Doesn't even drop me anything good. Right. I think do something here. No? No, I can't get to it in time to get on board as it goes up. I know it's something to do with these bridges. Sake, go away. Why is there always magically another one behind me? Go away. low as this one? Don't see a leap up of this one. A point in the general direction would be welcome. There's a door behind the big man. Was that door even open? I'm gonna die. Yeah, this giant didn't move earlier. Oh shit. Yeah, never mind that. The heck is this? Oh, it's one of you. Somewhat closest to the boss room, so I gotta go through that marsh quick. Can't remember off the top of my head how the shortcut works in there. I'll just take the long route. What the?
Yeah, I can
Oh,
still
hello.
give a more accurate pointer if you desire.
Mhm.
You know where you went first, where you went up the elevator
Oh!
and then done some stuff, and then you jumped off, you got distracted by a shiny and went down. Yeah, you
Yes.
probably couldn't have gotten distracted by the shiny.
Okay.
Yeah, it's up, up, up.
Oh wow, this is right back at the start. Okay, well this kind of works out. Ah, this bridge. Wait. No, there is no bridge here. Wait, hang on. Yeah, I just gotta raise that there. That's the problem. That's where I want to go. Oh, wait, right. No, I've done this completely the wrong way around. take that fall. Right, so way back up was over this way, I think. Ah, right, the ladder. I forgot about the ladder. Wait, no, I did go up this ladder. Okay.
To clarify, I meant way earlier. So, the the elevator when you like basically spawned into the area.
Oh, that one. Okay then.
Yeah, when you and then you went around
That's
the
the
building.
other side of here. Hang on. Die. Rude. Rude. Get in the hole! Right, so there's this place. Yeah, that goes down. Just to remind myself what was... Oh, hi.
Cleanse the bastard's curse.
Extremely forgiving hitbox there. Okay, so I've already been here, just double checking that, cool. Oh, what the hell? Right, so there. Wait, where's the... Oh, there it is. I'm all the way back at the start. I think it's this elevator. Wait, can I jump to that? No, this is not the right one. That is the right one.
Yeah, that was the right one.
What?
Yeah, go back on it. Yep. And the left.
Okay, I have been here before. I thought that was the extent of this alternative route.
This broken thing. Is
Or broken thing.
the one the one you're standing on the stream. Yeah, go jump on the thing.
What thing? Well, that thing.
The roof things. Yes.
Okay.
This message is probably saying like secret path ahead or something.
I thought I've already been. I thought I already did this though.
Nope.
Oh, it's up in the ramparts, right? This place. Ow. Ow! I'm gonna die. Can you just take a hit, dude? Thank you. Right, I remember being here, but I must have not gone the right way in the conclusion of it, I guess. Yes! Dick. Oh, fucking Tower Knights in this environment, really. I'm gonna die. I am gonna die. Oh, fucking... I should have rested. I didn't do so because I didn't want everyone to respawn, but it's gonna bite me in the ass. Don't you bloody dare. I did modify the result thing to tell you what quote it was, mind you. You know what, do I have anything that can heal me just quick right now? Hey game, you know that cool thing you do where you just randomly get given a Estus flask back? You know, that'd be really helpful right now. Just one of those, you know? Can't use an ember. Bugger. Who's this dick following me? Go away. Really. There we go. Right. I need to figure out how to get down from here without dying then. Well, not like that, obviously. That man is demonstrating not the correct technique. Went over there. I'm not fighting you. There's nothing I can see that way. Ah! That. That is a ledge that a man could survive landing on. Tell you what, my darling, do you want to come this way? Goodbye, that guy. Nah, I can take that. Ah, not sure about the second one, though. Hmm. Come on, is there something in here that I can eat? Restores HP and boosts frost resistance. You know what? Thank you, Sigvord. That sorted me right out. If I die to this guy, I will be very upset. Just get the fucking lever. I'm dead. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I leave. Wait, I thought I was here. I thought I've been here. Because did I not light this bonfire? I have lit this bonfire. I've been this way. Fuck. Okay, let's go back a little bit then. All the wigglies on the ceiling. Okay, so we cross here. No, it's this place. I was here earlier. Fuck. What am I missing?
Try traveling through this bit and finding the way you're meant to enter it, because I think you need to enter from that side for an event.
I know what event you're talking about as well. For fuck's sake. Please. I think I might need to rest at a bonfire across this side and then try to cross that bridge. Is that what you're saying?
Might be if there's not a way to exit from that side, from that other side that you just walked to. Because I think there's a way there that's like another elevator, and that's how you're meant to go back there, and then the thing happens.
Oh, well, there goes that guy.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. So yeah, I think if you enter the way you just came with a reset bonfire, then I think it will happen.
Great, I gotta find a fucking bonfire now.
Unless actually, you know what? Check your inventory. Do you actually already have it? That would be hilarious.
I did speak to him, and it didn't give me an option to give. No, I don't have it.
Oh yeah. Of course, it would give you the option. No, I was just wondering if maybe you didn't and forgot.
I mean, you know, you can't put it past me. Now I have to find myself a bloody bonfire. Ah, which I think might be right here. I don't believe I have. I remember coming through here and thinking that it would happen, but it never did. I don't think I've actually done so. Oh, this isn't where I want to be. But I can chill on the bonfire in the boss room, though. What's that? Oh, I was wondering where you got that cape from. Nope, nothing happened. So I thought it was on a different bridge to this one. Giant stares at me.
In that case, what Q just said might actually be correct, that you might need to go to Firelink.
Yeah, let me double check then, because I
Yeah,
did pass
go
through, I must
upstairs
have
and
just not
Firelink.
seen him.
Yeah, try going upstairs in Firelink.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what, can't be fucking asked to... I forgot how quick the bone is. Right, I'm here. Hey, it's you again.
I have not thanked you for your generous rescue. That dark spirit was one of Rosaria's fingers. Vile bastard offspring who lurk in the darkness. My sworn enemies. Fearsome invaders, to say the least. I would not have made it alone. You have my deepest gratitude. If you require help on your travels, I offer you my sign. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Fun fact, by the way. Like, she just mentioned that, like, oh, the invaders are not my sort. If you like, I think, I don't know if they patched it, but if you even talked to the person at that bonfire in the chamber, she would be hostile.
Oh.
Or rather, she'd be like, "You have betrayed me."
Okay.
Yeah, it's one of those like little bullshit interactions. It's like you don't really have enough information to figure out that that's actually a consequence, or like can't say, "Wait, I didn't mean to," which is really annoying. Yeah, her quest is easy to fail by talking. I think there is now an explicit like join button for like that invasion covenant, so not as painful. Oh yeah, it's loading.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I already went this way and killed the naked samurai.
So Firelink has an upstairs that you can get to from the normal entrance inside has stairs that go up.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna look this way now that I've seen it.
Fair enough.
Which I think I've already been through. Oh shit, hi. Goodbye. Oh, there's the bloody stairs. I'm gonna wrap up somewhat soon anyway, so... Right, here's the tower, which I should go buy that key for, maybe. Oh my god, that was janky. Hello, there's a way up here, is there? Bug ahead, therefore try jumping. Oh, that must be a alternate way you can go through the tower, I guess. Let's go buy the key. Let's have a look at this then. I just realized this is a giant, and I just got a seed from him.
Ah,
Right, keys. Don't have enough. Okay, fine.
Ashen.
That is not enough. Don't take me out the menu. Come on. Dark Souls 2 managed to do that right. There we go.
Ah,
Right, I will have this key. Thank you.
Ashen.
You know something neat?
Wait.
You can sell the souls, like, to merchants for their exact values.
Oh. Okay.
It's pretty handy.
No, I gotta go through, up the big stairs, to the right. Remember, short-term memory, idiot. Then again, hunger fatigue is setting in. Right, let's have a look what's going on in here. There's an elevator. It goes up. The door just locked behind me. Okay, that was not worth the time. Sorry, I'm noticing it keeps freaking out when I go around corners. Firekeeper soul. Is that all that can be done here? Okay. Yeah, someone locked the door behind me. There you are.
Sorry, friend. Be more careful. By the gods, curiosity is gonna kill you, kittens. Some places are better left alone, you know. Oh, sorry. Am I a tad too late?
You understand I have the power of a bone that can literally teleport me out of here, right?
Have no fear. There's beauty in death. Besides, you're amongst your own. Plenty of company, right? I'll look after things. By stripping every last trinket off your corpse.
You are not very
You're gonna
smart,
make
sir.
some lucky customer very happy. Oh, you...
Let me see. Is there a way I can just simply climb out normally? Oh, hello. There's ways down. Ooh, okay. Platforming in Dark Souls. Fucking love it. Let's give it a try. Okay. Let's see. That way. I'm fine. Cool. Ooh, an Estus ring. What does that do? Increases HP restored with Estus Flask. Neat. I may slap that on instead of this little Healy ring, actually. Cool. Wait. Oh, that's... Okay, those lines are from the buff. Okay. It's a lot of bloodstains. Oh, that's the naked ninja guy, wasn't it? Oh, I gotta go back inside to get up to the tower. Oh, he's fucked off. Can I do that for? Yeah, I can. Cool. A pair of homeward bones, okay. So, does that mean that the event in the place will now happen? Or is he hanging about here somewhere? I should check out the tower again. Deacons of the Deep.
Are you actually aware that there was an upstairs?
Yes. Okay, so
Have
he's
you
up
gone
there then.
upstairs?
Okay.
I've been trying to tell you about the upstairs.
Right, he's literally just an awkward twat who hangs out where no one else is. Right. Because I'm still thinking that event hasn't happened yet, so I don't know. I thought that was the one where you could...
No, not here. Wait, well, I'm so sorry. I'm like looking at your things and not understanding what your intent is because you're 20 seconds behind.
There you are, you shit. Alright, I ran past him when I went to the other one.
Ah, okay. You're alive. Now, hold your horses. Let's have a nice talk about this. I'll come clean. I did you wrong. I didn't mean it, though.
If I kill him now, do I lose Sigvard's armor?
You get these urges.
I legitimately do not know, so I'll need to look that up for you.
I really wanted to punch him in the face when he said, "Let's have a nice talk about this."
Terrible, really. But I can see you'll forgive me.
I think you can, but I'm
all.
gonna look this up.
And that's what counts, right? What's happened, friend?
Because if you want to kill him, then sure. But
Oh, it's restarted.
You're alive. Now, hold your horses. Let's have a nice talk.
I can just cancel out of it. The Dark Souls wiki will decide your fate, you snivelling bastard. Oh, were you checking that? Sorry.
yeah, I'm trying to,
Right,
and like,
thank you.
there's like, it's coming up with a different site that I'm not sure I trust.
I mean, probably not. I mean, throughout all the Souls games, I've never given a shit about patches. I want to kill him as quick as possible, to be honest. And I think I'm the only Dark Souls player who's been like that.
Yeah, apparently you can.
Alright, nice. Well, in that
Yeah,
case...
Yeah, you might need to reload the area though.
Now, hold your horses. Let's have a nice talk about this. Godspeed. I need something to
And there's always a chance that whoever wrote it is wrong.
Why me?
Because you're a dick. Ashes, Atches. Hey! Very nice. Let's go return those.
Congratulations, you also just saved yourself something like 20,000 souls buying them back for him.
Also, I'm sorry, Patches. You're gonna ask, why me, when you're literally being an absolute scab? To multiple people, you stole onions. Like, that, we cannot tolerate that. I know, and I cannot bear that bullshit. Fucking gets under my skin. Oh, mate, I found something.
I'm in quite a pickle indeed.
No, you're not. You're in an onion.
Maybe I can fashion a replacement from... I've got to use my head and think. Oh, my armor. My deepest gratitude. I'll Siegward of Katarina salute you. With my trusty suit of armor, I'll be out of here in a jiffy. Until we meet again, comrade.
I love this man's voice. Hey, Rejoice. Very fine.
No need to worry about me. With my trusty suit of armor, I'll be out of here in a jiffy. Until we meet again, my good friend.
Yeah, we can change that for Rejoice. Also, I love that, beating the absolute shit out of Patches while he's going, I am Patches, the Unbreakable, being completely stun-locked by my castasis.
Alright, so... I get, yeah, he's probably
he's still
moved on now.
No, he's still there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I need to
be
warp,
like,
I guess.
Like that somehow. I love how somehow his armor, like, well, it doesn't help him get on. You know how he is, but
He does. He can wedge himself easier now.
yeah,
Fine.
I guess he can, but like,
Well, no, he'll just apply onion physics and just roll his way out now.
yeah,
Like some sort of magnetized spider ball.
that's the way. Just roll vertically. Yeah. And so now, you remember where you found some soup?
Yes.
In Irithyll? Yep. Well,
Right.
it managed to prepare itself without him, but.
Oh, where was that? That was close to the church, I think. I will stop by here, and that will be the end of the stream then. Sigvald is worth making an hour of nothing, basically. Right, which way was it off from here? Was it down there? No, it wasn't. Oh, bollocks. Up here? No, that's a dead-end room that has some other way that links into it elsewhere. Arg, which way was it? I think it was down here. Yeah, I've got to run through the river again, haven't I? That's it. Now we got the spooky room. Spooky's broke a barrel. Head down here. Excuse me, spooky one, number 2. That tear in the rocks over there upsets me. Wait. What was this? Did I go this way? There's a bonfire here! Bollocks! Fuck's sake. Is this a covenant down here? I just rolled directly into adventure. No, this is just another direction I can go entirely. Hello. Don't you dare. Not going to bother with this right now. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Well, I've got 2 directions that I can go, assuming I will remember the next time I play this. Oh, wait, I have to get through the grudge room. Right. Hey! Okay, they're not going to settle down. Let's sort this out first. Stop that. Holy Jesus, that poison lasts a long time. Oh, that's toxic. Christ, okay. Do I even have... No, I don't have anything. Crap.
Excuse me, I must have dozed off. It's rather warm in here. Well, hasn't it been all too long? It's good to see you. Oh, I seem to have missed my chance, so I, Siegwart of Katarina, offer my deepest gratitude. And a little surprise to go with it. It's all yours. I know. Won't you join me for dinner? I make a fine Esther soup. I've got some stewing right now.
Oops.
Even we undead deserve a little normalcy from time to time. And finally, upon this rendezvous, let us make a toast.
Hey, another Sigbro.
To your valor, my sword, and our sworn duties. Long may the sun shine.
That's not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Have you heard? Somewhere, hidden right here in Irithyll, is a deep dungeon. And even below that, the profaned capital. Oh, that reminds me. I've a grave promise to keep. Oh, sorry. I'm afraid I've cast a cloud over things. Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast.
And he's out. Gone. Good God, man. Need some fucking airways or something, Jesus. There are 3 lines of snore dialogue in that, by the way. I pressed cross 3 times to get through that. You fucking serious? That's still a joke in this day and age? Right, anyway. Oh, yeah, that's that guy up there. I don't know how to get up there, though. Anyway. No, soapstone. I go home. And that'll be enough of the souls. Ugh. So yeah, I'm glad that this all functions again, and I will pick it back up in the next week, or whenever I decide.
Yeah, see you all guys next year.
Screw you. Although well, okay, that actually no, I am not to blame. It is FromSoft having to deal with the bullshit. Okay, the only reason I stopped is because I wanted to actually still have the online functionality and everything, even though I'm like, oh shit, I've been invaded every time. All right, but anyway, I'm gonna ramble. Let me check something. I am not good at ending streams. You know what? Cube is not streaming, but his partner in the bog is, so I will put a thing on him then. Which is German, but oh well. There we go. Alright, so I see you in the next stream. Thanks for coming along, and until then, bye!